Welcome, friends, to the Beaver Dam. Sorry for the brief delay. I had something to take care of, or I need to message someone. But welcome, one and all. It is a damn good time every time you guys are here, and so therefore it is a damn good time today. Welcome, Alex. Good to see you, my friend. We are jumping right into some Expedition 33, and specifically Simon. We've really only tried him like one stream-ish. So we're still learning his move set. Because a lot of our time has kind of been spent wandering the map recently before coming back to Simon. So we're gonna have to get his first phase down like completely, so that way Verso can solo it over and over again, and we can use our full team to just make sure that we can get through our second phase and learn how the second phase works. And so that's essentially our whole goal here is Verso solos the first phase, and then we go into the second phase. I apologize for the partially invisible shirt that I'm wearing. It is laundry day, and so I didn't really have any other shirt that I could wear on stream. So, but this is also a dope shirt because it says Alaska, and it has AT-ATs with moose on it, like moose antlers on them. And I think that's freaking dope because, you know, I'm from Alaska, and I love Star Wars. Okay. I am so worried that I'm not going to remember any of this. Well, that's a good sign so far.
Oh well.
Your shirt looks cool like that. Oh, I'm glad it does. Oh, I definitely did it a little too late on that one. I kind of psyched myself out for that one.
Let's have some fun. No time to lose. Just try it. Just try it.
See, when I started playing this, I like had visual cues for that one. I'm starting to get it down into like a rhythm, which is what we want. We want these to be rhythm cues for me. Because if it's a rhythm cue, then I can just do it the same every single time, and it'll be fine. But if I'm doing it as a 1.6, dang dude. But if I'm doing it as like a, you know, trying to take a visual cue, I can mess up a visual cue. But rhythm, I think I can do rhythm. We're confident. We're confident. Oh, this is the one that we're worried about. Dude, number, what is that, number 5? I'm struggling with number 5. Bah, 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 bah. That last one, because like it's literally just a straight pattern with like literally a 8th rest in between the first combo and the second set of the combo, and then that little piece is just weird. It's in a weird spot. I'm trying to think. It's I think, if I'm doing my mental stuff right, it's a beat and a half. Which I've never been good at counting in music.
Just try it. Bring it on.
There we go. Oh, hello. I have a poopers underneath me. Okay, we're at like almost max damage. There we go, we are now at max damage. Nice. That one's feeling really good right now. I think the long combo is really the only thing we're like really struggling on right now. It's just a reaction game. At this point, the answer is yes, Alex RG. At this point, it is just a reaction game because this is all. This is the hardest boss in the game. We're severely underleveled for this boss, and we have like only half of what we're supposed to have to fight him. And so, like, we're so much slower than what he is. And so he does everything so much faster. And so, like, normally we'd take a, you know, there would at least oh, that's right, there's 2 halves to each attack in this phase. Gosh, dang it. I'm not paying attention because I'm trying to talk. But, like, he's taking, like, 3 to 4 turns for our 1 turn, which is not really great. And so it's become a full reaction game at this point, where I'm just reacting and counterattacking. That's it. Hey, Italian, welcome, welcome. Okay, that one is standard timing. Okay, I think I can do that one.
You don't get to die yet.
Sure.
Elements converge. On me.
Ooh, this is the one I don't know. Oh, I hate that one because it's, you know, it hits everyone, and so there's no way that I can, like, test it. Ooh.
Try me.
Yeah, I'm really struggling here with this second phase. The only time I saw you play this game is you always parrying. Oh, I messed it up again! Gosh damn. The spin move throws me off. All of his moves are so fast, and when he does the spin, he takes like a second before he hits. And so it throws me off, and I fall for it like every single time. The only times I saw you play this game is you always parrying. To be fair, we fought like every boss before we were ready for the last like 10 streams. Because we were just like, so it finished Act 2, and I was like, okay, I want to finish this final boss fight, and so I went to Act 3, and apparently like all of Act 3 is essentially that boss fight, and so you're supposed to explore the map, you're supposed to go around and find things and level up beforehand, and we just kind of went for it. And so like, whereas most people are like, oh yeah, I did this side thing, I did this side thing, I have all these cool abilities, I have a whole bunch of, you know, extra speed, I'm over here like, I got 2 sticks to rub together and I'm gonna beat you to death with them. So like, literally the only reason we're at least somewhat leveled up to fight Simon right here is because the guys outside of his boss arena, like, every time I would fight them, they would level me up like 2 to 3 times.
Just try it.
Missed that. Apparently, using my left hand to parry on a controller, I'm not very good at it while I'm drinking soda. Hey, AJ, welcome, welcome. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, exactly, Alex. You get it. You get it. Who needs health if you're just going to parry every attack? Easy.
My turn. Oh well.
Oh, I mistimed that so bad.
You can do better.
I'm trying my best to read your chat, AJ, but it's hard when this guy is constantly moving.
Maximum damage.
Schedule. How's everyone doing? I mean, I'm doing pretty good.
Oh well. Oh well. Not impressed. Last ditch effort.
That's the one I want to practice. Ooh, way too early. It's a little lonely on Twitch. Fair. Okay, we're gonna send in the reserve team because I want to get this move fully down. Because if we just dodge, then we're not going to counterattack, and so we can be able to practice some of these moves. Ooh, that was a little off-timed.
Take cover.
That's the one I want. There we go. Okay. Let's try that again.
I can do it. Minoko, parry. Please survive.
Okay, buddy.
Hurts.
So from what I've seen from like recent videos, hold on. From what I've seen from like recent videos, most people seem like they just kind of over level until they beat this. Like they don't actually learn his moveset. They kind of like just try to be able to, you know, kill him as fast as possible and as easily as possible. Which is interesting to me. Yeah, like to me that's not fun. Like if I go out of my way to over level, that immediately takes the fun out of gaming. And I've heard this is actually like a common thing among people that have ADHD. If you like cheese any game, you lose interest. And like I didn't realize that was something that a lot of people with ADHD struggle with. But apparently it is. But yeah, so like I have to play things normally, otherwise I lose interest in them very quickly.
I'm ready.
Ah!
Not giving
I'd rather have to parry for 3 hours straight. Yeah, same.
Let's
Same, Alex.
spill some ink.
I love Mayo's little side flip that she does.
Guard up. Guard up.
Okay, I was a little early on that one. I still got the dodge, but I didn't get the perfect dodge. Ooh, too early. Too early.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
You did most of the overlevel wasn't nearly fun, though it didn't overlevel on purpose. Yeah, and I was very careful about that, and like,
Oh, really?
I had been warned beforehand by a guy that I was working with, because he's the one that like, oh, I definitely tried to press that button, and my hand was away from my controller, so I got to it, and then missed the button, and then clicked the button. That was all my bad.
Ready to evade.
Wow, I just suck now. But yeah, I had been warned that like you shouldn't do too much side stuff, but I do wish I had done more side stuff, especially with the companions. I feel like I've missed out a little bit on their side stories, and I really want to finish that. That's like the next thing on my list, is to do that. And I almost want to actually save it and not actually do it right this moment, but instead do it on New Game Plus. So that way it kind of fits with the story, and I'm not just like, you know, oh, we're in the first half of the first phase, so I need to get him down to the second half before I start dodging. So that way I have access to all of his attacks. But yeah, just so that way it's like part of the story instead of being like just, hey, we're doing stuff and it doesn't really make sense continuity-wise. Does that make sense?
Not impressed.
Yeah, the side stuff with the other party members specifically. So like, you know, finishing up there's companion quests for, you know, quite a few of the side characters, and I never did them, and I feel like they're kind of important to be before Act 3. Otherwise, they just kind of feel eh. The problem is, Alex, is that the first phase and the second phase are very similar. There's a couple new attacks. There's 2 new attacks, I believe, in the second phase. But it uses the same attacks, but it's on a different parry timing in the sake of there's a second attack to every attack. And so, like, when he does his short attack, instead of being jump, it's jump, And so there's a second attack to every attack. And so that's why I'm trying to spend some extra time inside the first phase and get him down to the second half of his first phase, so that way we can actually be able to be practicing all of his attacks that he uses in the second phase. So now that we're into the second half of his first phase, he'll do his long combo, which is the one I need to practice. And there we go. There's a perfect done of it.
Cut him down.
Okay. Good combo.
Bring it on.
Here we go. It's the one. It's the one that gets me, dude. Then the reserve team.
I'm waiting.
Okay, I'm working on this right here. Nope, couldn't do it. By the way, I shared this stream a moment ago, but he will join later and is currently asking how long will you stream. Probably about 3 hours. There it is. There it is.
Looking good.
There it is. We got this, guys.
On me.
Ooh. Ooh. That was bad timing on my part. I hate how forgiving dodges are, which sounds silly. I'm glad dodges are there for people who need the extra window for dodging, but it makes me upset when I don't see perfect dodge. Okay, there we go. So 3 hours somehow my comment about parrying now is even funnier. Yep, because it's literally going to be true. I'm going to be sitting here parrying for 3 hours.
It's locked on you.
Oh gosh. Did you guys do anything fun during your weekend? And yes, I am looking over at the camera and chat, trying to get to the point where I can do this like without really looking. Because then I know I've mastered that section. This is what I do when I play on my counter-only playthrough. I'll have like Netflix up in the corner, and I'll continue to like work on the parry timing until I can do it while just watching Netflix, and just do it by auditory and seeing out of the corner of my eye. And yeah, eventually it works. Ooh. That one still gets me.
The dance begins. This will hurt.
Went fishing. Oh, very cool. What did you go fishing for?
Here we go.
Anything like specific? Keeping in mind, I don't know a whole bunch about fish. Riding mostly or playing War Thunder? I had a lot going on this weekend. Like Saturday, I had work, and then right after work, I had my sister's wedding, and so I was like literally going from like I went to work. That was really bad. I went to work, and then I had to like get off early, and so I was working as fast as I could to get through all these pallets. Worked 7.5 hours, worked through 12 pallets, and then immediately drove an hour and a half to my sister's wedding, and then went to my sister's wedding, and it was so adorable and so cheesy, and I loved it. They are both like gamers and nerds, and wow, I can't believe I missed that one. That's like the easiest one to dodge. And so, like, one of their vows included, like, I'll never abandon her on a water level, and things like that. And so, like, it was really cute and a lot of fun, and very much had a video game flavor to it. And I love that a lot. And then I had to drive an hour and a half home at 9 p.m. and I was so exhausted. But hey. I went to a Taco Bell on my way home to try and get, less tired. I was like, I need a Baja Blast to keep me awake. And the person was just like, okay, large Baja Blast, go ahead and pull forward. Pulled forward. They're like, it's on the house, go ahead and take it, you don't have to pay. I was like, oh, sick, thank you so much. I keep going, and then an hour later, I'm out of Baja Blast, and I'm like, oh, I need something to keep me awake again. And so I stop by another Taco Bell, and I go, hey, can I get a large Baja Blast? And this is a different Taco Bell, an hour away from the last one. And these guys go, oh, it's on the house. Go ahead and go. And I'm like, dude, you guys are awesome. It's just every Taco Bell amazing tonight. That wasn't a perfect dodge.
It likes you.
What are you writing again, Italian? I feel like we talked about this once like 6 months ago or so, but I can't remember. What we got? Perch crappie as well. I honestly don't know what any of those are. To be fair, like I grew up in Alaska, so like the only fish I'm like familiar with is like halibut and salmon, because that's all you fish up there. It's because that's all you're known for is those things.
Look out!
Hey, Wep, welcome, my friend. How are you doing?
I'd love a dance.
Oh, Talion, I got a little bit of news for you. Speaking of Wep, Wep may be working on a new song for the channel using your favorite song from this game.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Oh, just about to send a new version for you to check out. Heck yeah. Also, if you look back at the image I sent you of the next Destiny DLC of Chris, one of the helmets is based on Revan. Oh, that's sick. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting that, like, last night at like 3 in the morning, I was like working on channel stuff, and like I was in a super, like, I don't know. Last night I was like, I was kind of like in a mood where I was just like, okay, I just need to finish my daily goals for the day, because I'm like trying to lose weight, and I'm trying to do all these things, and trying to be a better content creator for you guys and that type of stuff. And so, you know, I've got like these lists of daily goals, and like it was like midnight, and I was like, ugh, what do I have left? And I look at my list, I was like, oh, workout. I haven't worked out in like 4 years. And so at midnight I went over to the gym that's on my that's in my apartment complex, and I worked out for like 40 minutes, and then ran back home, took Mara out, and then like I was like, okay, I need to get this video done for tomorrow. And so I got the video done for tomorrow, or today rather, and then like was doing stuff for my guild in the game, and then I was working on a couple other things, and then like at 3 in the morning I was like, oh, territory war just started. I need to message people and see if they'd be willing to help out testing this thing, because I've been putting it off for way too long, and I've just been testing it by myself, and I need more data for it. So I put out an everyone at 3 in the morning, and like I woke up this morning to like 700 messages. Not actually, it was 16 messages from different people. I was like, oh gosh, this is wild. So spent my morning replying to those, and then I just opened my Discord, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different people DMing me right now. Okay. Being modless on clones or Luck 5, does that mean mods just make it more consistent? Not really, honestly. Because I've had less consistency with good mods before. So the key here, Shackdag, is thresholds. That's the problem with this raid, is it's all about thresholds. And so you need to be in one of the 3 thresholds to be able to make it work. And so everyone's been like, oh, you need the God mod threshold, which the God mod threshold is being over 340 speed. Which with the 30 speed from Tarkin's lead and everything, that's actually not too hard to do. And so like that's why everyone says God mod. The next threshold you need to be in is right underneath that, which is 290 to 340. And so if you're in that sweet spot, then you're fine as well. The problem comes when you are split up in a threshold. And what I mean by that is, like, if you have 3 of your characters in 340, they do some setup, they get the exposes on everyone, and then the other people are in the 290 to 340 area, you're going to have the Fox take a turn, and he's going to dispel all of those debuffs. And so then you're kind of back to square one. And so it's all about having all of your guys kind of in the same threshold of speed. So you either need to be all of them under 290, all of them over 290 but not above 340, or all of them over 340. And so that's why everyone's kind of like up in arms about how it works and everything. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, sounds good, Wep. So you got this version, which is more of a cover version, and then you can look at making more of like a version where you put your own spin on it, if I so choose. Got it. Okay. CL just wants to give him a kiss. I'm sorry. Okay. Yes, I definitely think I would love a version of either. You know, one of that's more of like a cover, and then one that's more of like a with your own flair. The one I'm more interested in is definitely the one with your own flair. But I would love a version of both. Oh, I need to be counterattacking. My bad. It's a little loud, honestly.
I think I'll improvise. No time to lose. Bring it on.
I definitely blocked that. I disagree so heavily.
Let's go again.
Okay, we're into B. One more hit should do the trick, I think. Yep, there we go. We're into the second phase. Or second half of the first phase. Is it Taco Bell the place that makes people be on the toilet for hours? Also free Baja Blast wherever they are. I don't know what they are. Okay, so that one. I don't think the one that is a. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, nothing. I don't have anything about... Yes, I did. Okay. I did ask about your writing earlier. I thought you were saying, did you see my message about writing earlier? I was like, no, I didn't. And so I was like going back through. Taco Bell is the place that causes that in people that are weak-stomached. I have zero problems eating Taco Bell. In fact, I had a friend who maintained that I had better bowel movements and it smelled worse in the... or smelled better in the apartment when I would eat Taco Bell.
Just try it.
But Baja Blast, have you ever had blue Powerade? Do they have that in Finland? It's made by Coke. Some of these timings, I'm just like, I'm kind of off on. Started your third playthrough of E33. I started my third playthrough of E33 too. The reason I'm asking is because if you have Mountain Dew and Blue Powerade, you can technically make like a similar beverage. Because if you mix 1/4 Blue Powerade with 1 or 3/4 Mountain Dew, you get something very similar to Baja Blast. But it's essentially a type of Mountain Dew that's exclusive to Taco Bell that is very like tropical flavored. And it's a very refreshing soda. Refreshing soda. Oh, almost got it with my left hand, dude.
We go now.
I'm just not good with my left hand, guys. I'm not good with my left hand. I gotta practice for my future wife, you know.
Phoenix. Not giving up.
Can't press that button with the way I'm holding my controller.
I'm okay.
Ooh, that was so bad. Ooh, and I accidentally bumped a button. I accidentally bumped the parry button right there.
Swiftly now.
Bring him back.
I must exact revenge. Sweet taste of battle.
Not today.
Oh. Well, we do have Mountain Dew, that's for sure. It used to be very liked, even trendy drink years ago. I'm pretty sure we have that other one too. Yeah, so if you want to try something similar to Baja Blast. Oh, shiz. I almost forgot to revive CL right there.
Saved me.
See, I am so much better when I'm just doing right hand. Like, right hand, I got this down.
I'm waiting.
That timing was really poor, I gotta be honest. Just what you're writing about. I can't remember. I know we talked about it a couple months ago, but I can't remember what kind of book you're writing.
Not giving up. On guard.
You're fine, Mael. You can afford to let him go.
I'm waiting. Time to take risks.
Okay, I think it's time.
No tricks. Not today.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we got this.
Not looking good.
Dude, I've been talking to this girl, and her family apparently does this huge thing for Halloween where like they build like a haunted house in their front yard every year. And like it's not like huge or anything, like it's not like they have a massive property or anything, but still the fact that they build like a little thing that takes like 10 minutes to get through is wild for like just random people that are just in their house. Like it's crazy. And so they just started like building it, and like she sent me pictures of previous years. I'm like, this is crazy. This Halloween can get wild this year. Why is that? Any specific reason? Okay. Monoko coming in, dealing some solid damage. Politics? What does politics have to do with Halloween? Gosh, we really need to change out CL's stuff. She's still just doing so little damage nowadays. Halloween is Friday. It's gonna be a great drink day. Nice.
This will hurt.
It likes it all.
On me.
Yeah, I've got this down. I've got Simon's first phase down to a T.
I see.
Do I have anything for caster? Caster mask heals. Monoko's also not doing much, I gotta say.
I can do it. Blades sharp. The good
Who told you anything else than I...
today.
Right. I read about this one universe in Galactic Force stuff in the afternoon for pretty much all sorts of stuff in the same universe. Oh, okay. Very cool.
No more tricks.
Your turn to shine.
Okay. Your country's kind of on fire right now. I could easily imagine people using Halloween decorations to show their political allegiance in a dumb way. Yeah, I could see it, but like, I don't know. Like, honestly, with the recent stuff that happened, it's actually less of a problematic thing than I think social media is making it out to be. Like, I'm not trying to downplay what happened or anything, but I think that essentially the biggest problem is that for some reason social media did not take down the video of what happened, and so a lot of people watched that happen, and it's very much affecting people. And like that 100% makes sense. And so, I don't know. I feel like it's a very small minority that are actually causing problems right now about what just happened. So, it's a vocal minority because social media exists. But... Fair enough, Talion. Okay, I think I'm comfortable enough with the opening. Oh, okay. Oh, guys, did you see that? I almost had it. Oh, this is why we're learning. Guys, this is why we're learning. Oh, too early. Oh, I might have to restart my game. I'm getting visual bugs.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Dude, that was pretty good. I'm just saying, that was pretty solid. We're getting somewhere, guys. I'm just him, bro. Well, there goes Minoko. You know, if I ever write anything in English outside of handwritten stuff, ooh, a little too slow on the uptake. I can send it to you if you want. Also, we doing very solid. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be down to read it. I am. Okay. I think I have the opening to the Sword of Lumiere. I think I have the opening to the Sword of Lumiere. Because I'm not falling for the feint anymore, but now I need to get the triple hit down, which is ba. Wait. Ba. That's what it is. I feel like he doesn't use that move very often. It's good to know that it brings back Verso on the second phase, even if he dies in the first phase.
I think I'll improvise.
Time to hit max damage. Max damage acquired. 2.179. Oh my gosh. Yes, lore accurate Verso. And there's the first phase, boys. There's the first phase. Oh my gosh, that's great. That's what we built Verso to do. Oh, my brain didn't register the second hit. It was like, oh, this is gonna be easy, and so I waited for the second one. That was my bad. Okay, there we go. Sword of Lumiere. Too fast. I parried too fast there. Good to know. Yeah, some of the reserve team, absolutely. I want to keep learning this guy.
Brace yourselves.
Long combo, okay. Okay. Attack speed of light. Okay, honestly, I'm not feeling awful about that. Okay. I'm not feeling awful about this, guys. I gotta be honest. Like, yeah, I'm failing, obviously. But, like, I don't know, I'm feeling good. Like, I feel like we're getting stuff done. Ooh, too early. Ooh, I think that last one's gonna get me once I get the rest of the timing down. Ooh. But yeah, no, I don't think Halloween's gonna be a big thing, especially because, like, it doesn't matter if you are, you know, on either side of the political spectrum in the US. It doesn't matter who you are. Children are children. And, like, Halloween is a thing for children. Like, that is the big thing here. It's more of a thing for children. Like, I'm sure in, like, maybe college towns we might see something like that, Heinricher, but I doubt that anyone's willing to do anything to, you know, mess with the, you know, children enjoying this holiday.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, very cool. Is there anything interesting in there? There's our max damage. Oh yeah, I wouldn't put it past people, and I'm sure there's going to be radical people out there. I just don't think they're going to, you know, make it a problem for, you know, I don't know. I don't think they're gonna mess with children. That's just the thing. Give me an hour. Is it that long, or you just not have time to look at it? Because we can take a look at it real quick and see if there's anything interesting. Oh shiz, I knocked over my soda. No hurry. Let's see. So we go news. Yeah, here we go. Designer Q&A. Ah, it's so bright. Condo? No. They actually gave us a name this time, and I don't like it. To be fair, I've not liked a single one of the names people have come up with, so I guess I'll go with Condo. Gosh. In Honda's case, there's a lot of... okay, I don't want... Yeah, this is... Yeah. This is, like, actually a ton. Holy crap. Yeah, we won't read this. I was expecting, like, one-sentence answers like the usual Q&As, but they wrote it in, like, Hondo's voice. So, yeah, I guess... Yeah. Yeah, it's just terrible to read. Yep, you nailed it right there, Heinricher. Let me know in an hour what if there's anything I should know. The greatest Darkside Galactic Legend Pirate King Hondo Onako, or the Tigas Dis Glolpikahanfo. Oh gosh. I'm so glad that I glanced back at the screen when I did. I was not prepared for that at all. Okay. You're cooking chicken? I'm jealous. Oh. Oh. Did you guys see that? I was doing the thing. Also, why is Minoko here? Oh, I forgot about the second hit. Dude, this is gonna be that's why this is so hard, is because my brain's like, this is how you dodge that one. This is how you parry that one, and it's not.
I'm better.
I feel like Theo in the role of Hondo answer those questions. I wouldn't be surprised if they used AI just to be like, hey, can you, this is the answer we want to give. Can you write it like Hondo would? Like, that would be a really simple way to do that, because I feel like that would be a lot less effort on their part. And so I would guess that's actually what they did, is they fed it to an AI and said, hey, here's our answer to this question. Can you write it as if you were Hondo Onaka? Like, that would be the easiest way to do that without having to actually, like, try to mimic it yourself. Yeah, I got jealous of the chicken and Verso died. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand. We kind of figured that was the case because, you know, each GL usually has, like, some way to get a fast ultimate on at least their first ultimate. That's what they did with GL GL Ahsoka. Like, I was kind of figuring that was the case. Oh, did I skip my turn instead of giving myself powerful? I think I did. Ooh, I definitely messed that one up. That was all me.
Let's go again.
Try to extrapolate important bits. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude.
Not impressed.
I mean, I would never use AI to write, like, a book that I'm writing as well. And to be fair, in the US, you technically can't. Like, you can, but you're not going to make any money off of it because the Supreme Court ruled that anything created using AI is not the intellectual property of use, so you can't actually copyright it. And so, like, there's not really a point to writing with AI, but, you know, you can use AI to go through your stuff and be like, hey, can you suggest certain things and things like that. But if anyone finds out that you're, I feel like I've hit level 70. Oh, I see. I don't get the XP unless I actually win. Is that how that works? Because I've leveled up like 16 times from this, but it doesn't go up in level, and it's because I'm not actually finishing the battle, and it's jumping back to the previous save. I understand now.
Die again.
That one attacks a little faster than I'm expecting. When the character increases their mastery during the battle, are the stat increases applied to pre-mod stat or added to the current in-battle stat? It is added to the current stat in battle. Interesting. I mean, that's always how masteries work. They're just explaining how, you know, how mastery works that we've never really understood. And like Hondo only has one ability that increases mastery, and it's a very slow going mastery increase versus other GL teams. Most GL teams have like a very high ramping mechanic for mastery. GL Hondo has a very low ramping mechanic. He's stealing ability if no buffs are sold. Ooh, I think the last combo might get to me.
Today. Thanks.
Hello, guys! Did you see that? I got to the last set of attacks! That's the hardest one in the game to parry. I got so close. It takes damage. All pirates gain stack profit. Is that from all sources? Dots exposes or just enemy friendly damage? Any damage will do a scratch, scorch mark. Feels my crew profits. Why let opportunity go to waste? Dang, that's actually crazy. Oh, that is disgusting. Can I just...
Here we go again.
Hondo might be really broken. Because, like, a couple of the counters that we theorized, like, seem like they're not going to work now.
Bring it on. Oh well.
Dude, I am so excited. That last one got me so pumped, dude. We got so close. Oh, dude. Max damage. Oh, he actually might have just killed himself right there. Nah, not quite. Oh, I killed myself. Oh, no.
Let's have some fun.
Oh. He's agility mastery, meaning dodge, dodge, dodge. A GL with high dodge, I hate that so much. Ugh. It sounds like I'm hoping SLKR will still be able to beat him. Which is a good one for, like, a lot of people to have access to, so. big hit.
My turn. No time to lose.
Big hit. Beautiful. Only 2 more hits and we're done. Talion, there's actually a mod for that. It's only couch co-op though. It doesn't add in, like, you know, online co-op, but there is a mod for that that actually works fairly well apparently.
Oh well.
The last ones! I told you as soon as I got the next one down, it would be that last combo. Yeah, we're just talking about that Shack Deck.
I'm back. Elements converge.
Foolish move.
It's locked on you.
Your turn to dance.
Well, there goes Lune out of the
Why,
painting.
yes, I love a dance.
Yeah, like, it didn't even give us... I hate that. Oh, I messed that one up so bad.
That's more like it.
Hey, Astro, welcome, welcome. Oh, dang it. Dang it. We have something here. We are so close. Lose their minds with, like, how did you not dodge 15 attacks in 2.5 seconds? Yeah, you'd get so angry at your friends so fast. You're right, Alex.
Not impressed.
They already announced that they're doing more in the E33 universe. I definitely messed that one up.
Don't die next time.
Come on, I need to look at my messages. Give me a turn. Oh, there we go. Ah, okay, I see what that is. No, don't set it in the reserve team. Okay, my nose is driving me nuts. It's itching really bad. I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick, and then I shall be back. I don't know why only on stream my nose itches like crazy, but only on stream does my nose itch like insanely crazy. Okay. We got this. We got this. Yeah, but I need it now. Don't rush them. Check Discord.
These swords.
Oh, in my Discord.
The ones
Okay.
in old Lumia.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Axon.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Simon.
Yeah. You'd be stabbing your friends constantly. I'd be so pissed.
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together. He disappeared and I thought... Looks like you met Clea. I'll lay you to rest. My friend. I'm impressed.
Okay, I need to make my Discord smaller so that way I can actually see it at all times. Dang it! I tried to get back into the game in time and I couldn't quite do it.
Cut him down.
They hinted at a Melch lifter in the future. Yeah.
Bring it
In
on.
the future, like 10 years from now, when they finally, you know, have Hondo falling out of the meta. But yeah, that's rushing is how we got Call of Duty being absolute doo-doo garbage. How we get these repeats of just garbage after garbage after garbage is by rushing. Take your time on your games, guys. Oh, I have a DM to respond to.
Time to end. Oh well.
Max it. Heck yeah.
Just try it.
Ooh, I did it way too early.
Born once more. You're outmatched.
1 sec. Okay, sorry about that. I had a quick DM to take care of. Yeah, someone needed to know who needed some new roles in my Discord. And so I just figured instead of having to type all of them out, I'll just take a screenshot of all of the recent DMs that I had and scribble out the ones that are not having to do with the thing. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Easy go. Okay, we're back into S tier. Good, he's gathering the chroma. That'll give us max damage.
Just try it.
That might be death for him? No, not quite.
Just try it.
Who would TM Beaver on the Hour of Simon? There we go. We continue.
Just try it. Don't die next time.
Dang. I'm getting messed up. I'm getting messed up bad.
Careful, my elf.
I could have sworn I had the timing on that one.
We won't disappoint.
The fact that it's 3 fast hits and then 3 slow hits throws me off so bad.
Brace yourself.
A bit too much fun, eh?
I won't waste this.
Hey! We did a thing, guys. We dealt damage.
I love a dance.
There we go. Beautiful.
There was a violence, yes.
Ready to evade. Danger.
I feel like we're really close. And it's bugging the crap out of me. Did you sign up for GAC? I did. We'll double check after I run this run.
Just try it.
This reminds me of the 1% attempts when rating in WoW. What do you mean, like, define 1%?
I think I'll improvise.
So, oh, boss kills 20 players with less than 1% health left. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I can't pay attention to you. Microsoft Defender, get out of here. Flawless. Flawless victory.
Bring it on. Disaster expedition.
Oh. The two hardest moves for me to parry in a row. Of course, of course. Send in the reserve team. Oh, and now the third hardest. Goodness gracious. We're just...
Filled with murderous rage. Your turn to shine.
Luck smiles today.
Everyone's still alive, Cat.
Elements converge.
Your turn to dance.
I think I can get that one, dude. Oh. Yes, we can almost see victory. Like, I'm like, I could taste it, dude. And it tastes like Silly String and Jolly Ranchers. Like, Arrgh. Okay, let me respond to this DM. How many beavers have I met? I honestly don't know if I've actually ever seen a beaver in real life. That's not true. I have seen a couple, but like I've never been like close. Like I've seen them in passing while I'm in the middle of nowhere. Like I've never been to an actual beaver dam. I don't think I've ever seen them in a zoo.
Let's have some fun.
If you count that, then yes, I see one every day, Alex. I sit there and I go, oh, who is that handsome beaver every single morning?
Not impressed. Last ditch effort. No time to lose.
Come on, Verso, get us through.
Not impressed.
Like a boss! Okay, before we move on.
My love, these foes are beneath you. You, who have fought heaven and earth, and subdued giants. To find me, to free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them?
Okay, let's do this. Oh yeah, I would be crazy. Oh! That was the easy one.
Did I die again?
I got that one. I've got it, I promise.
It's locked on you.
It's interesting how much of like learning how to parry in this game is principles I learned in band that I was always really bad at.
Lune, attention.
Oh, a little too early.
It's locked on you.
You guys saw that, right?
I'm waiting.
Merci.
Ooh, I messed it up so bad that time.
Try me.
Okay. I literally like, glanced over at chat and messed it up so bad.
Saved me.
Just skip the turn.
Not today.
These game ideas are set in this world and being somewhat certain that they will never happen. Sad. Wait, what? There's something like coming up with these game ideas set in this world and being somewhat certain that they'll never happen. Sad. What are you talking about? But going back to my thought I was having before my ADHD interrupted itself. I interrupt myself a lot in my thoughts. So in music, there's this principle that you learn early on, which is play through your mistakes. If you pretend it wasn't a mistake, then most people who are just enjoying music, who are not specifically musically inclined, will not think it's a mistake. They will think it's on purpose. And so you just have to believe that in your brain, and then just be like, yeah, no, it's fine. No, any mistake I make, you just play right over it. You can't let it surprise you. You just go for it. And it's the same kind of thing in here, because if I were to like give up on every single one of these parries and just like, oh, I missed this opening attack, like the opening hit, and so now I have to, you know, wait until the next time to be able to get it, then this would take me forever to actually learn. But instead, what I'm doing is anytime I go and I parry something, I attempt to just ignore the fact that I missed the first parry, and I continue to parry throughout. So that way I can start to get down the rest of the move, even though I'm not quite done with the beginning of the move and got like the beginning timing done. And so it's a really interesting like thing that I really struggled with as a child, because I was very much like I had very bad anxiety and like very low self-esteem, and so trying to play through my mistakes and not let them affect me was insanely hard for me. Hey Harvey, welcome. Still hasn't beaten it. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not over leveled for this, so I'm definitely not beating it anytime soon. I'm hoping I'm pretty close to getting the move set down. Ooh, that one's too early.
Welcome back.
But good to see you, Harvey. Welcome, my friend.
Your turn to
Oh, this is the one I struggle with. Oh! Almost nailed it! Almost nailed it, guys! I was this close to getting that perfect. Oh! I don't know why the second set of hits is what I'm struggling with on that one now. Kind of regressed in that one. Ugh. Ooh, a little too early on that. Okay. The second phase is hardest to learn. Third phase is just everything 3 times. I don't know if that's gonna... I feel like that's gonna make it even harder. I'm gonna be honest. And don't worry, I've spent a week on this guy. I've spent approximately like 2-3 hours now. Well, 1 hour and 40 minutes. So yeah, about 3 hours now. Because we played for about an hour last time, and then we took a break and went and farmed some stuff, and then got like 1 or 2 jumps in. It doesn't work in WoW, though sometimes one person failing kills the whole group, so that mentally has caused major issues. So, I mean, fair. Fair. Okay. Sorry, trying to make sure I'm caught up with chat before I move on.
Not impressed. Oh well.
Okay. First phase done. I should have done the thing. I've got the sound effects from the Star Wars game in the background.
Bring it on.
So close to having that one.
Not impressed. Oh well. I'll manage. No time to lose. Bring it on.
Okay, hold on. Oh! I think this boss is perfect or really hard but still beatable, and you can't really one-shot it. I did like no damage to him when I beat him, just you have to learn everything perfect. Yeah. I mean, I've seen people, like most people that I've seen beat this boss, all they do is they're just making these insane builds where they two-tap all of his phases. And I'm just like, I don't want to win that way. You know?
Dodges, yeah.
Okay, I'll try and beat him before your chicken's ready, Italian. I got you.
Not leaving you behind.
Take your shot.
I don't know why I'm screwing up that one so bad. I feel like that one I should have down pretty well, but I'm screwing up really bad.
Now's our chance. Elements, converge. Let the ink flow.
Male's faster. I'm going to assume she gets a turn. Heck yeah! Let's take it.
Still need your help.
Get that virtuoso stance going.
Careful, my elf.
Ooh, too early. Dang it, the spin got me on that one.
Danger.
There was an achievement in one of the Batman games where you had to... Oh, it was Arkham Origins had that achievement. Yeah, I remember that. And I actually, for some reason that I cannot explain to you, I got that one first try. Felt really good.
Hurts.
Like, I have a weird thing where I struggle with things that a lot of other people don't, and then vice versa. Oh, I hate you now. I'm unsubbing. So I have this weird thing, like, in Jedi Fallen Order, the big bat thing that you fight, everyone's like, oh, it's one of the easiest battles you'll ever do. For me, it was like the hardest in the game. And then you get to Malicos, and everyone's like, oh, Malicos took me forever. I did Malicos first try. Like, it doesn't make sense to me either. Just random battles will be really hard that are just not supposed to be hard, and vice versa. I don't get it.
Not impressed.
Oh, I messed that up so bad. Yes, Malicos, the shirtless Santa. Yep.
Time to end this. Oh well.
I just popped my ankle and it felt incredible. Bye. Love how the dude just tries to deck you. Like, so great. So disrespectful. It's like, I don't even need to use my sword. I'm just gonna punch you to death.
Just try it. I'll manage.
Dang, that moved us so much. I pressed it. I disagree. Fine. Restart. Gosh dang it. Oh, don't send the reserve team. It'll literally take longer for the reserve team to come in and finish him. Hold on. We should... Speaking of... we need, like, on Monoko. Yeah, we got that. What are we missing that's, like, causing us to have such little damage? He has a good weapon. Yeah, he has a level 31 weapon. CL's weapon is doo-doo garbage. She doesn't have a leveled weapon, does she? No, she doesn't. That she can use. Can I at least level her weapon up to 21? The answer is no. I can level it up once. Okay. Yeah, Monoko's fine. No, I can't level anyone's weapon. Unfortunately, I'm all out of stuff. Because we really haven't done any of the, like, side things. Okay, what is this stuff? Deal of physical for applies marked. Deal a single target light damage hit. That's a caster mask. We'll replace that. Okay. Yeah, we've got, like, nothing for Monoko. Monoko is so, like, under-leveled and everything. Confident fighter would be nice to have. Okay, yeah, so we're missing a lot of stuff that would be nice to have. Just because he doesn't have enough Illumina points. What about CL? You have... You're never going to use full strength. Can we swap out full strength for literally anything else? Basic... Shell healing fire, protecting death, shield augmented counter. We're already using that. Immaculate. Glass cannon, powered attack, auto rush, can attack, first offensive, healing counter, auto attack. Sweet, breaking counter, off shelf, first strike, confident. Confident. Nope, not what I need. Augmented first strike. I guess. But that doesn't help with her because she doesn't do a big attack at first. Doesn't help her. I guess I could give her a critical moment, but that's not really going to do much. Give her roulette. I just need to level these characters up, specifically. I mean, honestly, if I just... I don't know what that is, Harvey. Oh, it's almost 3 o'clock. I need to check this. Does everyone have their mods? It looks like everyone... hello, Depa. Why are you missing a mod? Not that you really matter, because screw you, Depa. Garrido missing a mod doesn't matter. Kira... Okay, yeah. Everyone that's important has their mods. Where's Depa? Hello, Depa. Depa Balaba needs a health mod. Sort by speed and only unassigned. And I have exactly one in my entire roster. Congratulations, it's yours. Okay. Resave roster. Okay. I think that's everything. Sick nasty. And then my guild's probably gonna get mad at me if I don't do my platoons. Okay, there we go. Sweet. What? Get out of here. I turned off all notifications from you. How did you turn my notifications back on? We could go and fight the other side boss. Imagine doing platoons. I know, right? It's not Verso that I need. It's the other characters. Because right now, the other characters kind of do nothing.
Oh well.
Like, Mael is going to carry. But if Mael gets, like, cut out of the initial team, we're kind of screwed. So I might have to bring, like, Minoko in here. But even then, I want one of them to do something good. Which is, it's going to be easier to get Ciel doing something good. Because Minoko, I'd have to go farm a whole bunch of, like, enemies to be able to get their abilities. To make Minoko good.
Bring it on. Disaster expedition, eh? Bring it on. Just try it. I think I'll improvise.
What are my thoughts on Kadoba? The burrito place? I think it's the second best of the burrito places of that style. Unless you're talking about something else. In which case, I don't know what it is. Yes, yes. So wait, Shackdag, have you ever been to like a Chipotle, a Cafe Rio, Costa Vida, Moe's, all the other ones that are the same style of restaurant? Yeah, see, like, we didn't get Mayel in here. Do you use Stendhal on Mayel? I don't know what that means. I don't have the name of the abilities, like, really at all.
Converge. Brace yourselves.
I'll show you what I use on him, on her, as soon as I get a turn.
I'm waiting.
Like, the only way we actually deal damage with these guys is... counterattacks. Like, that's it.
You saved me.
Foolish.
See, but roulette technically does nothing. Technically. If you're lucky, you get better or worse. Like, that's it. And it just makes me feel bad when I get the low damage. Like, it feels so demoralizing when I get the 50% versus the 200%. I despise using roulette. Equip Pictos with more speed. He's getting way too many turns. Yeah. The problem is I'm so underleveled that I don't have enough luminas, like Color of Lumina and stuff like that, to be able to apply the Pictos that I kind of need to up the damage of all of my characters. Like, my characters are all severely underleveled for this. And so, like, if I drop more speed onto my characters, it's going to hurt everything else that the characters are doing. The only one that I can really afford to do that on is Mayel and Verso specifically. Everyone else is kind of like, I kind of need the boosts. And on top of that, my Pictos aren't very level because I haven't done, like, any of the side stuff. Like, I was not... Like, I jumped right from Act 2 to Act 3, and then right after Act 3 came, like, straight to Simon. Like, I have done none of the side content in this game, and it's really harming me. So, I'm definitely struggling. But I appreciate the advice, Zogan. It's definitely good advice. I probably should take it and go fight some side bosses. Here, I'll put it to a vote right now with you guys. Let me put it to a vote. with you guys, because like I'm good to say I enjoy playing games like this. I enjoy throwing my head against the wall over and over again, and I know I'm pretty close to getting the second phase done, but then we're gonna be right back to where we are, where I'm going through the third phase for like 3 hours before I get the third phase down, and then I'll kill the character. But like, if you guys want me to go level, I am down to go do that. Like, all of my weapons, all of my weapons, the only reason that I have a single level 26 weapon for him, a single level 31 weapon for her, a 31 weapon for him, all of this is just because we've been fighting the guys leading up to Simon. Like, my characters are so beyond underleveled. We got to the Simon area, and I had to, like, because I was doing 5 times health on Renoir at the very end, and so I was like, oh yeah, I've got 5 times health, it was easy. You know, it was like a basic fight, and so I got to here thinking the 5 times health wouldn't affect things, and I realized I couldn't actually hurt anyone in this area with the 5 times health on, so I had to turn it back down to 1 times health, and then it was the same level as, like, Renoir's health, and so I was literally fighting, like, one of the main bosses of the game, but they're all just the little guys leading up to Simon. And I was like, oh my gosh. So like, literally, these guys were probably like level 50 when we entered the area of Simon, and we are now up to 70 just because of the little guys leading up to Simon. Like, we're severely underleveled at the moment. Oh, I didn't mean to go back in. Whatever, we'll do one more try. Me and Caleb brought you here straight away, right? Yeah, you guys literally led me straight here. I was like, okay, yeah. These you guys are wanted Simon, and so I was like, yeah, sure, let's go just go fight Simon. Beaver, not struggling isn't fun. The good news is Verso does insane damage.
Let's try it.
I built Verso really well, and Verso has a lot of color of Lumina and everything. I've invested into him. Level 80 on all should be enough. I had every character level 70 when I beat him. Yeah, like, but that's the thing, is on Minoko, like, people are like, oh yeah, you just use the high damage for Minoko as well. My Minoko has 8 abilities right now to choose from. That's it. Like, he has nothing. I've literally not touched Minoko at all. And Lune is, like, literally it's been Verso and Mael kind of carrying me, and I've been speccing into those two. And then, like, Lune does some damage when it's, like, multiple characters with her little thing that she does. And so, like, that's nice and all. But, like, yeah, my party is in no way ready for something like this. At all.
Let's finish this.
Like, that's why I'm using Verso as, like, my initial person, is because I know in the third set I can't use him. But, like, that's the problem, is, like, Mael would be the only one carrying in the next one, because she's the only one that can deal damage out of those 3. And, like, I don't have enough Color of Lumina. Like, I'm out of Color of Lumina, but I need to spec into either Lune or Minoko, someone to deal good damage. Because right now they just deal nothing. It's not good. Like, the only way I actually deal damage with any of my attacks is when I counter attack with them, because I have all of the counter, like, augmented counter Pictos equipped on them. No, don't send it to the reserve team. It looks like everyone wants me to go level, so we're gonna go level and find some stuff for our weapons, all that kind of stuff. So Mael's an easy damage dealer. Yeah, we'll utilize Mael, and then we'll try probably, I don't know, maybe Lune as a secondary, and utilize Lune. Go back to continent. We don't want you to level. We think you need to level. No, I don't think I technically need to level. It's just a matter of how long it'll take to do this, you know? Land.
Well, that
And if
will
you
help.
guys will find it more entertaining to, you know, go and fight other enemies, I'm totally down to do that.
Take to the sky. Hang on tight.
Especially because, like, there's a point where I'm going to hit where I have another playthrough going where it's counter attacks only. And so with that one, we're going to have to go up against go up against him without doing any of that. Danger? That's a good sign. Why is the chicken flying? That is a good question. I love this area. This is so cool. Oh, I wish I didn't show my background on my computer on stream, because that would make it so that way I could make this my background for my computer, but I can't do that when I'm streaming. That's one sad part about streaming, is that I can't customize my background with the way that I do streaming, and the way I do streaming makes it more streamlined and makes it less like I have to, you know, do transitions and stuff, and I don't want to have to do transitions. Oh yeah, you wanted to know what skills. And I have plenty of skill points to spend. Like, I've just been spending them on kind of random stuff right now. So like I have 12 for Lune that I can spend and start pushing into like this side. For Verso, I was starting to push over here to this just for fun, because it sets self-health to 1. And I kind of like building for the self-health to 1 kind of thing. You know, Mael. Got all that. And then, yeah, Monoko, I've literally got nothing. Like, Monoko's just kind of sitting here. CL, well, again, kind of just throwing points in whatever. I just got all set. I just unlocked, so. How many shards of Malchus should I start investing in the team? Sears already at Relic 7 for Zepho. Yeah, 330. that's a good spot, Alex. I wouldn't do it until Malicos is unlocked and you have the Omicrons to get to Malicos, because Malicos doesn't really do much without his Omicrons. And so I would be wanting to do it with Omicrons. So I'm guessing this is like, moves inside the frame. So this is a boss fight we have to solo with Verso? Oh my gosh, it's a mime! Oh my gosh, I love it.
Just try it.
Oh, he hits hard. Okay. Looks like he has base mime attacks, though.
That's cover path.
Let's just... We built this guy for counterattacking, so we're just gonna try and counterattack this guy to death. Oh no! Whoa, what? New Rogue One ship announced? Is that the new, What the F? Sorry, for those who are watching me for this game, I apologize. I need to take a look at this real quick. Well, when it loads, I'll take a look at it, I guess. That's interesting. A new Rogue One ship. I already have Cheater. I was just because I was trying to learn the move set. I swapped all of my characters that were on Cheater over to using the second chance Pictos, so that way I could learn the move set of Simon. So that's why it's a little weird right now. Ooh, why am I struggling so bad with this? Like, I've killed a million mimes. Okay, Lifter for Profanity Fleet, especially against Executor. Still reinforcements. Oh, it benefits while in reinforcements. Okay. Oh my gosh. Bodhi's getting his ship. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Okay, marquee event on September 23rd. Interesting. This is like a side marquee. So this is how they're going to do lifters from now on. Is they'll like throw it at the end of other areas. That's cool. Okay. Okay. I think it looks really dumb. I think they're this looks really poorly rendered. But otherwise, cool. Cool. I'm not going to make a video on it or anything. Arnold's got that. That's fine. He's going to make something big out of that. I'm hoping that it's usable at 3 stars like the, what is it called?
Disaster expedition, eh?
Someone can tell me what I'm trying to think of. Punishing one. Something about these move sets, I don't know if it's different than it normally is, if it's slightly faster, but something's actually throwing me off because usually these guys are not hard. Maybe I'm the crazy one here. Oh yeah, I have her at 100% crit rate, Harvey.
Not impressed.
There we go.
Bring it on. Not impressed. Let's have some fun.
We need something that can break. The only thing we have is Phantom Stars right now. Oh, it's the Mark one. I was thinking Berserk Slash was the one. It's Defiant Strike reduces my health, and that's the one I want to use. It's my bad. It's basic.
Not impressed.
Yeah, there's 700,000 damage.
Not impressed.
Dang it!
My turn.
Go. There we go. And then if we just, I think it's no, it's 30% health. So I think I have to use this one more time before I'll have all of my perks activated. There we go. No, I think we got our perks activated. 1 point something million. Well, there it goes. Dang it. This is so sick for me. I should be able to ignore Leviathan for some time. Now, here's to hoping that it helps with Leviathan. Yeah, Dank is going to lose it. Yes, Harvey, that is my problem. You have identified the biggest problem in my characters right now is the lack of Colors of Lumina, because I haven't explored anywhere, and so I haven't really had the opportunity to get a whole bunch of Colors of Lumina. So you have identified the main problem in my builds. It's just lack of Colors of Lumina. Like, I have technically everything I need to make all of my characters powerful, especially in the Simon fight where he reduces all of our health so much.
Oh well.
But I don't have the Colors of Lumina to make it really viable for all of them.
Maximum damage.
I think you forget, Talion, all mines are evil.
This will hurt.
Okay, we just need one more turn. We should be able to do max damage. Okay. No, that it's 30% of current health, not 30% of max health. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I really need that ability that allows me to
Maximum damage.
go ahead and break him again. Give us a couple turns to just kind of deal some damage.
I've got this. You're outmatched.
I missed. Done. He's just really... Yeah, I saw that, Eric. We were just talking about it. I'm excited. That's awesome. Hey, the 1! Max health is reduced to 1. With 108% crit rate? The price is paid and a reward is served. Was that for Lune? No, it wasn't. Hold on, wait. Can I do this with each character then? They made a ship based on your Bodhi song. Yeah, Yotter. I saw that. So wait, if I do this again... Do I get bald with Mael? I have not played it today, although we do have another version of it that we just got not too long ago.
This will hurt.
Why would you want to be bald? I don't know.
Me.
I'm just curious. Well, there is now. Well, I mean, he is a pilot of the other ship already, so he can't really be a pilot of that. Yeah.
I'm okay.
Yeah. You barely have high damage skills. I disagree. I deal over 1 million damage per hit with this character. It's just because we haven't broken the mime. But also, I don't look things up when I play a game like this because I don't like to look things up. And so I'm going to just, you know, play and explore and learn how to do things as I go. Unfortunately, I don't have any way to mark on this character, and I don't think she has anything in her kit that lets her mark, so I can't really use Gustav's homage as I do in normal lineups.
Let's dance.
Gosh, it's taking so long to break with this one because I don't have any of the break stuff built in. Because Verso's my counterattack character where I built them all around the counterattacks, but Mael I just built all around damage.
Lost chance.
You moved back over to Twitch. I haven't been looking at Twitch, Alex. Guess that's where my 7k crystals go. Yeah, fair. This kid is basically better. Mark Sex, alternative against Leviathan, and some help against other ships while in reinforcements. There you go. Turning off cooldown reduction. Oh, interesting. Sorry, as I'm trying to... This is a very hard game to watch chat as, like, actively as I normally do. So I apologize if I'm, like, missing certain things from you guys.
I'm okay.
Yeah, you're 100% right, Alex.
Let's dance.
Okay, there. Now I can break.
Okay.
It only took 3 to 5 business days, but I can break them now. My goodness. Is that the only break ability I have? I have that one, but I don't want to do the setup for it. I don't know. Maybe... Yeah, why not do the setup for it and just do it? The other way is just going to be... I don't get into Virtuoso stance this turn. This one doesn't really do much damage in general anyways. I need to swap it out. It's just to keep me in Virtuoso stance, but I haven't used it in forever.
Lost chance. Blades shine. This will hurt.
Go to the place known as the Flying Manor. Hold on.
Time to hit big. Lost chance. Let's spill some ink.
I guess I don't really need to use that last or that first ability anymore because I'm alone and so I'm parrying everything, and so I can actually technically do something that deals damage.
This will hurt.
Because I have plenty of no, because then I need enough to do both.
On me.
I mean, yeah, I don't like spoilers, so don't tell me what's in there. You know, if it's hard, but you know.
I can do it. I can do it. This will hurt. Ready to parry.
How come you don't use gradient skills? I don't know.
Not looking good.
I guess I could use them if I wanted to. they just don't feel very powerful. I use Phoenix Flame a ton when I have other allies. Phoenix Flame is the one that I use the most. But, like, I don't have the third gradient attack. And, like, I don't know. I guess I can start using that one at least. And it gets me into Virtuose stance and allows me to do this. But no, typically I'm saving them because, like, most of them feel like they don't really do much. And so I'm either using the one from Verso that marks, or I'm using the one from Mayel that heals, and that's really it. Because the rest, I just, in the current way that I have the characters built, they don't actually do that much damage. And they don't give that many benefits. And so usually I'm just saving my gradient charges for,
You can't escape.
for essentially, you know, when I need to revive all my allies.
This will hurt.
Yeah, see, I haven't gotten to that point because, like, literally, as I said, I went straight from Act 2 to Act 3, and then right after Act 3, they were like, go to Simon, and I was like, okay, and so I just did enough of, like, the character relationships to get to the point where I got Simon, and I have a whole bunch of, like, side missions to complete for each of the characters before I can really do anything. And so, like, I'm just, like, stuck with only, I think CL's the only one that I have the level 3 gradient attack on at the moment. So, like, I don't really have a whole lot of good gradient attacks around.
Ready to parry. Okay.
And technically, I actually have Mael built for a different sword right now. She's actually dealing significantly less damage right now than she should be. There's a level up on Mayo. Yeah, so for each one that you can beat it with, you get the bald version of them. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love that so much, dude. I love that so much. Verso. We're gonna swap this out to that one we just got. The one. Wait, max health is reduced to 1? No, no. I thought it was going to be health reduced to 1. Max health reduced to 1 turns off everything. What? No. What? Sure, I guess I'll use that one for fun. It'll give us some extra speed on him. Really quick, we're switching from Barrier Breaker back to Brularum because that's what we have built for her right now. Okay. Well, none of my other characters, I think, are strong enough to take that on, so... No, it does make a difference. Very much so, Harvey. Let's see, where is it? 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30%. And so I'm using this to basically offset the fact that I don't have the Pictos to make it so that way my guys have 100% critical chance. And so this makes it so that way I can get that 100% chance while I'm fighting Simon. And so if my max health is 1, it doesn't actually make this proc. Same with, oh gosh, where is it? At Death's Door, 50% more damage if health is below 10%. So, like, it would turn off a couple of my Pictos that I'm using to be able to deal damage. But yeah, I really want that as my background. That is dank background.
Flashing through the sky!
What is that? That's Gestural Beach. Okay, so that's just cosmetics. And usually parkour. Okay, will you be spending money on the Rogue One ship? I don't know. We'll see. Hey, buddy. We need a... who are we gonna build up? Lune or CL? Yeah, I can build up both and then just leave Mayel out for now because Mayel's kind of fine. She should have enough skill points and Colors of Lumina to do whatever I need to do. So go fight the pink flying lizard on the continent. Okay, that'll be next on my list. Ooh, that was longer than I was expecting. Whoa, it just keeps going. Oh my gosh, okay.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, I need to change these guys out to have cheater again. That way we're actually, like, getting our damage in.
Let's go the path.
Oh, okay, yeah, we already fought that one. Yeah, the danger noodle in the sky, I fought. Yo, beloved streamer, Wazio? I think it is. Wazio? The stream is going pretty good. How are you, my friend? I really need that ability that makes it so that way I can instantly take myself down to, like, low health.
This will hurt.
Ooh, dude, that pause throws me off. When did you start streaming on Twitch? Oh, I mean, I've been streaming on Twitch for about 2 years now. On this channel, probably a year. No reserve team. Okay. So the Rogue One ship depends on if it's usable at 3 stars, like Punishment. Because if so, then, like, what's the point? You know what I mean?
Ready to strike. This will hurt.
Now is our chance.
That's a long time. Yeah, on the other channel, on my main channel, I've hit affiliate, but not on this channel, no. I don't have multiple people watching each day, and I think I'm like 4 or 5 followers away. I don't know. This is my side channel where I kind of have fun and play AAA titles. Don't really have a niche, that kind of thing. Whereas my other channel is very focused on one game and making guides for that game. No, as fast GLs. SKR at $4.99, well, as fast as non-GLs. This game is very hard to read chat during. Mostly because I keep forgetting to read chat while I'm on people's turns, and I kind of just go through their turns really quickly. And that's kind of my bad here, so it's not on anyone else but myself. But, you know. Okay, we can do some solid damage with that now. We can't break him. I have confidence.
Left amble.
Eyes don't lie.
Once again, I forgot to check chat. I promise I'll get better at this, guys. Hold on. Okay, 279 is this fast. Dang, dude. Yeah, you got an easy opponent. Good job. Or good job, I guess, you know, good luck for you. Can you read my messages? I sent 2 messages ago about the manor. Yes, I can. Give me just a second, and I will get to it. Over 1 million on Verso. Heck yeah. Grows flowers. Oh, I forgot about this ability.
Careful now.
Yeah, give me just a sec. I also have shows is to grow a channel. Yeah, it's definitely on the rougher side, especially on Twitch. Twitch is just a hard platform to grow because it basically pitches the most popular first. And so that's why there's a lot of people who are like, oh yeah, the best way to grow on Twitch is to go and you know, make sure that you are streaming at like 3 in the morning when no one else is streaming, because then you'll be able to get into the algorithm for Twitch. And I'm not a fan of that. I think the better option is to stream on Twitch and make YouTube videos and YouTube shorts and that type of thing and drive people to your Twitch that way. I wish I had the time to make the videos that I want to make for this channel, but it's just really hard to have that time when I'm already running another channel and everything, because I want this to eventually become my main channel, because this is, you know, I love Star Wars and I love Galaxy of Heroes, but I want to be able to talk about a wide range of topics. I want to be able to talk about these video games like this. Like, I love Expedition 33, and I have like 3 videos that I want to make about Expedition 33, and I just have not had the time to sit down and do it, and I'm hoping this week I can get at least one of them done. So we'll see. I have some goals to try and get my main channel on a really good schedule, and if I can solidify those, then at the latest 3 weeks from now I'll be able to start making content for this channel without having any panic about my main channel and lack of content on that channel. So type in ! Discord, Wazoo, and it should give you my personal Discord, and you can go in there and then friend me from there.
Prepare for oblivion.
Overflowing with energy.
Ooh, you know what ability I should give to Lune? Because I don't have her built around. I don't have her built around, you know, her getting low health. And so, like, I could build her around the one that gives it, so it's like whenever you have full health, they deal more damage. And I could run that one for her for now. And then maybe if we want to, we can actually drop the one Pictos on her for the final fight with Simon. I don't know. We'll see what we do. Okay, we've already hit that, so we're gonna want to use one of these. Let's go ahead and start fighting.
I'll manage.
Ooh. That is really unfortunate.
Let's go again. Shield incoming.
Okay, it's my turn? It is my turn. Okay. Okay, 2 messages back. You should go to Flying Manor. Caleb would approve of it with me if he was here. Okay, yeah, I can do that next. We have full health. I don't like that. Can you shoot these? You can.
This will hurt. Oh well.
Oh, I should have. Should have healed up Lune. Gotten her back up.
Cut him down.
Let us stay low. Meet
Ooh,
your
what's that?
reckoning.
Let's play. Eyes don't lie.
You are making me proud. By what? Like, are you talking about going to the manor? I love how you're just kind of like sending me from one absolutely terrifying place to another.
Hold up, Verso.
That's rough. I need these guys leveled up is the problem. So. Ah! I'm gonna let them die. Hold on. Let me go.
Don't worry. I'm here.
I don't currently see a request at the moment. Understand quick strike, regular strike, defiant strike, and bringer. Perfect break. Interesting. I'll have to look at those off screen when I got a moment. Yeah, I'm not seeing a request quite this moment, Wasuli. As soon as it comes through, I'll accept. I'm upset that we're back at the beginning. Or just kill us. Because I don't want to have to fight my way back to getting Verso back down to low health, so. Because with Verso having low health and inverted at the beginning of battle, it makes life real easy. Okay, Verso's up to C or B. He's up to B. Nice. Then we're gonna hit this one to be able to get ourselves not only some increased damage, but on top of that, that'll get us into our sweet spot for Verso's damage. Yell.
A storm is coming.
That's what I just heard me. Okay. And he's up to S tier. Sweet. Okay, he's gonna be dealing some solid damage.
Maximum damage.
Okay, no point in hitting that just right now. What is this gonna deal? Okay, so about 400,000 damage. That's not quite a million, so it might be best to use that one ability. It would be only 800,000 per 2 turns. Talking about playing AAA games with yeah, like, you know, this one's not AAA, but mobile games aren't even like considered games by a lot of people. So, like, AAA games, indie games, anything that's like normal gaming is this channel. The only thing I play on the other channel is I'll occasionally play a Star Wars game from time to time, and those are only for like special occasions, essentially.
I've lived through worse.
Don't have enough for that. Let's just hit this because I kind of want to get as much low health as I can, so I can deal insane damage with Berserk. $328,000. Very nice, Verso.
Careful now.
We're just gonna hit it again just for fun.
Now is our chance.
Reduce our health again. I should have had her pop the false.
Eyes up, Verso.
Last-ditch effort.
Okay, we can break him right now.
I'll manage.
Meet your reckoning.
Is Helldivers a AAA game? I actually don't know. I honestly don't know.
Take your shot.
Manage. Last-ditch effort.
Yeah, let's go ahead and go for it. Yes, global but glowing, yes. Big hit! 338, I'll take it.
Brace yourself.
Good job. Beautiful.
I think I'll improvise.
Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning.
Spend an awful lot of your time generating those flowers. It's annoying me. Oh my goodness.
This.
Okay, he only has 2.
It's locked on you. The elements dance.
I feel stupid for asking this, but what is it, the skill that Verso uses, that one that he gets ready to do one attack, but it delays into the next turn? I will look at the name of it in just a moment for you. Okay, we popped all of them. I know he's just going to bring them back here in just a second, but that should give us enough time that we can attempt to kill them off. Goodness gracious.
Careful, Verso.
Okay, that should do it. Verso should be able to just finish it off now. There we go. I mean, I don't know the skills offhand. Oh, hey, that was a no damage run. The Go Blue Song. That is a CL weapon. Well, now we have a level 30 CL weapon. Buy one burn every 3 foretell applied with skills. That's cool. 20% increased fire damage with skills. Okay, very cool. The one for Verso is called Steeled Strike.
Nice.
Hang on tight.
Oh, I didn't mean to get in combat. Okay. Well, here we are.
My turn.
A storm is coming.
I think these guys are a little underleveled. I say as I get my whole party wiped because I miss a parry. Oh my god. Yeah, 148,000. Longer shell on the playing shell as durations increased by 2. Yeah, that's not important.
Hang on tight.
But what is important is, hey, look.
Ow, wow.
I found some thingamajigs. This feels like there should be something else here, but there's not. Whatever. Okay, where is this manor that I'm going for?
Here we
Italian,
go.
quick. Where is this manor I'm going for?
Flashing through the sky.
Is it that? No, that's Old Lumiere. In the sky. Yeah, okay. Are you talking about that one? The giant tower? Is that what you're referring to? Or is it a different area? Oh my gosh. Is this where we can gamble? No, like an island.
Here we go.
Oh, that's a boss fight I already beat, I'm pretty sure.
Flashing through the sky. Flash through the sky. Here we go.
I don't know if Harvey's still here is the problem.
Brace yourselves.
This will hurt.
Doing in. No.
Dang, he's a slow boy. Ooh. Interesting.
Elements converge.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Oh well.
Well, he just got one tap. Okay, just got a weapon.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's cool. Increase reduction of slow speeds. Is there a place to climb right here? Nah, that can't be it to this area. There's got to be more. Yeah, there's tons more here. Why am I lost? There's a high chance of another post today. Interesting. Are we talking like we're gonna get a like what we're going into next? So obsolete, right? That's why roster reviews are great, because they'll never fully... Okay. They'll never fully be obsolete. I feel like there should be more here. Is that really it for this area? Maybe I'm the crazy one here, and that there's not supposed to be more. But, like, this feels like such a small area. I guess a lot of these side areas are just like, oh, a music box, or, oh, one boss kind of thing. But just from, like, what it looks like, it seems like it should be more. Okay, let's see. I'll tell you when it happens, if it happens. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate it. Has Arnold already put out a video about the Rogue One ship? Okay. I think I know where you're talking about. Italian. Yeah, the big question was, should I go for Leviathan instead of GL Leia and finishing 5 squads? Since I have a 7 star for on this ship instead seemed logical. Yeah, well, now it might not be. We'll see.
Son, here I come. Hang on tight.
Okay, let's see. Where am I?
Here we go.
Okay, should be right there. Yep, that's it.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Flying Manor. What was the one I just put on her? I think it was Competent. Full Strength, which is 15. She already has it. Sure, we'll go like that for now. That should give them some extra damage. Beaver looked happier when he was parrying instead of leveling up. Well, I mean, I gotta think about things, and my thinking about face looks like I'm gonna kill someone. Like, you know, it's just, this is like kind of like my, like, you know, thinking about something face. And so it's really entertaining when I'm going around work, because like people will just leave me alone and just not want to talk to me. But I'm like I'm sitting there thinking about something, but I'm like sitting there like walking around like this, while walking quickly, because, you know, I'm at my job where it's a physical labor job, and it doesn't, you know, I don't get to go home until the job's done. So when you see someone walking fast, looking like this, you go the other way. it's really entertaining. Like I'm overall just in general a happy person, and yet when it comes to that. It's just my thinking face looks like I'm gonna murder someone. It's pretty great. Is that a statue? Interesting. Can Mask Kylo Ren work on a Seer Malcos team? Yeah, it's not going to be as good as any of the other stuff, but yeah, it's solid. Most of the Seer Malcos team is just Malcos doing his thing. And so, like, if there's something that you're like, oh, I wonder if this works in it, the answer is yeah, it's just not optimal kind of thing. Like, it's not quite as, like, you can use whoever as Star Killer, but, like, yeah, Malcos is the main thing.
What have we
This is
here?
to gain shell on free aim shot. Not really something helpful for me right now. Oh no, this is a funny place. Yes. Seems like both of you are having very opposite reactions. Oh, hey, buddy. This Chroma Maestro appeared. Swish, swish, lightning quick strokes of Chroma. You see, swish, swish, and she remade the broken land into all this around us. This terrifying aura. I leave for the secret river. Okay. So, is this another area? So, is Clea the one being a douche in all of these, like, really overpowered areas? Is that what I'm understanding here? Harvey, don't answer that. It's me speaking to myself
This is
out
why
loud.
she lived. Nice.
Color of Lumina, sick. Oh, interesting. You are here. What is this place? It's her home. Here in this canvas. I used to play here a lot with the others. Now, the one here, she is not her. She will never be, and she knows that. Everything is always about her painting, her sculpting. Everything has to be perfect, but perfect I've never been. Perfect she is not. The one who is here now. Maybe it's better to forget about all this. She is trapped behind the door in her... She's trapped by her own paintings. I want to steal her colors if she could find them and paint them, then maybe she'll be free. So wait, this is the... So we have the whole family. The whole family has shown up, except for Clea inside the painting. So this is Aline's version of Clea inside the painting that she locked away because it basically disobeyed her. I hate that. This is going to be a pain in the butt. Upgrade attributes. Okay, well, we need speed, I guess. I don't know. I'm not prioritizing vitality at all. What should we be prioritizing, Harvey and Talion? A lot of people sound like they want speed in here, but like speed primarily comes from Pictos more than it does come from like actually leveling up. So I feel like it's just getting your critical rate to 100%, and then after that it's just kind of, I don't know. If I had cars, I could take gas. I basically just had everything balanced. See, yeah, I'm not putting anything into defense or vitality. Honestly, like, I might just recode all my characters and remove the vitality and defense off of all of them, because I just don't see a point. I can take gas, Riva, Malcos, Maul, Barris to Relic 3, unlock Leia, take her to Relic 7. Unlock new base, take her to Relic 8, you cast it to Relic 5, I still have Relic Mass. That's insane, Heinricher. I've got nothing like that. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm gonna dump into luck for now. And then Lune I'll dump into agility. I like my gear stockpile and chat on your Discord. Oh gosh. 62, 88, 44. Because her build's kind of already built, we don't really need to do anything besides a 50% crit rate, because that will always give her enough crit rate, and so we'll dump the rest into speed. Manoka's one of those ones that we can't really trust to do that, so we'll give him like 65, and we'll drop 65 here, and then we'll just drop the rest into agility. Health and defense and a bit of damage. Yeah, I mean, you totally can. There's people who are doing, essentially where they do an all-hit run instead of a no-hit run. All hit run while moaning when. Because I don't think I've ever done it on stream before. I'll tell you right now, Heinricher. If you can find 3 of your friends to come subscribe to the channel right now, then I will moan on stream. Let me check where I am at currently for subscribers, just so I know. But I will give you 1 good moan if you can get me 3 subscribers. I'm currently at 161, so I need to be at 164. It's moaning every time hit. There is no way. You can't buy me. Oh, I'm going to attempt to buy you. So I picked up a terrible habit when I used to play Warzone. Because in Warzone they have Can I actually get into this area considering that I don't have all the Neverons finished? Is kind of my question. Oh, I can open the door. Okay. Come back to that. But they have open comms after you die where the enemy can hear you for a couple of seconds. So I got in this really bad habit of moaning every time someone killed me just to make people uncomfortable and give myself a laugh. And luckily I've gotten out of that habit. But it used to be so bad that like I'd be playing with like my friends on other games and I'd like, you know, let out a moan when I die. You can't open the door before beating all the bosses. Oh, are all the bosses like in each of these side areas? Is that how that works? Use Pictos for critical rate. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I just don't have enough Pictos to really justify that yet, Harvey. So give me some time and I'll rerun and kind of do that more. We got two little guys and a big guy. I am worried about this area instantly. Oh, I forgot to switch out Verso's Pictos. I also just used that on the wrong person.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay, I definitely did some good stuff on her. Let's go ahead and swap out. Where is second chance? Swap that out for cheater. Okay, should be good now. Hey, big boy, we love some burgers. Are they called burgerons or burgerons or something like that? That would have been enough for me. One boss per area. Got it. Okay. Your Lune is perfect. All about upgrading her weapon now. Yeah, I'm just that good, dude. I know how to build Lune. No, I just went through and kind of fixed the Pictos that we were using, which we'll have to fix them again when I go through and do some other stuff, just because when I go to Simon, the Pictos that she has are a little iffy for Simon because I have her based off of having full health versus having her at
Ready to strike.
like 1 health, and so she has a couple things that just don't make sense for now. Whoa! They counterattack! An enemy that counterattacks. Interesting.
Elements.
I don't know if I've ever fought an enemy that counterattacks before. Or if I have, I don't remember it. That's crazy. How much do I have? I need 4. How much do I have? 5.
Meet your reckoning.
Well, Lune's certainly doing better now. And we just got a new weapon. Hey, and Verso's now at 1 health, which is actually where I want him. So, I guess that works. Now they're going to be adjusting Leviathan. Oh, no! Why? No! Dang, I'm allergic to that kind of BS. Oh, that sneeze hurt. What? Why are they destroying the fleet meta again? Why? We've made an adjustment to Leviathan's kit. The unique will now be added. Galactic Republic Jedi and Rebel enemies can't assist or attack again if their attack is targeting a Sith. The Negotiator is now dead against the Leviathan entirely and cannot be used at all. The Endurance is basically a guaranteed 2-shot now, but it should still work. And the Profundity will still not, like, will do even less against the Leviathan. Like, Leviathan will literally just demolish Profundity every single time. There is no way to actually beat the Leviathan with it. This is just another one of those, hey, we're saying that Profundity is doing too well, but really we're trying to nerf everything else. Oh my gosh. Now Executor Mirror is the only Leviathan counter. I think Endurance can still do it, because Endurance doesn't rely on attacks out of turn. Like, a lot. The ultimate is the only thing that calls to assist. So I think Endurance will still be fine. Ugh, CG, you're killing my will to live here. I want to fight. It's back the way I came. I think it is. I think I just screwed myself. Yeah, that was back the way I came. Okay. Okay, let me put this in Expedition 33 terms. Sandfall Games is looking at these characters, and they notice Mael's overperforming on damage, and they're like, oh dang, Mael is doing really, really well with fire damage. So you know what we should do? We should make it so all characters deal reduced fire damage. And it's like, no, Mael was overperforming. You rebalance Mael. You don't make it so everyone sucks. You just make it so Mael stops overperforming. That is essentially what they just announced in the game that I play for my main channel. They're like, you know, this thing's overperforming, so we're going to nerf all of the things that are doing anything similar. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, I bet the last one is under there and I can't get to it. Yeah, it does suck, Talion. Hey, Burger Boy, get over here. I'm gonna murder you. I need to feel better. I accidentally ran into you. Does that mean you get first turn?
I think I'll improvise.
Oh, I forgot my opening play I usually use with Verso, considering the, Yeah, I don't have my stuff set up for this anymore because we were fighting for so long on someone else. Dang, 95,000 right there. I need to get energizing turn back on him. How much damage does this actually do right now? About 1.2 mil. That's not bad. Eats Verso. No, not Verso. Oh.
Here we go.
Era of Deadly Pursuit. Hold on. So, hey Talion, hey Talion and Harvey, I apologize for a second. We're gonna read through this on this stream, and I am sorry. But this is kind of big news for this game. I know you guys are here for Expedition 33. I know whoever's watching is probably here for Expedition 33. I apologize. But this is kind of a big thing for my other channel, and that's my main channel. So we are going to take a second and do this. Okay. It'll be good ambiance in the background with the music, you know? Okay. Hello, Holotable Heroes. Welcome to the Deadly Pursuit era. Episode 1, Rogue One. Which is the ship? Rebel B-Wing. We're getting a lifter for Home 1? It's a Saturnalia miracle. Forlom, Zuckuss, conquest character, the Stranger. Oh, Acolyte. Tyler and Call of the Hunt. Forlom, Zuckuss, Pursue. So we're getting Chimere. Is that right? Is that what that is? Is it Chimere? Gracious environments of Empire Strikes Back. Interesting. Okay. Doesn't look like... Let's see. We got Chromium Lightspeed Token and Bronzium Lightspeed Token for Rebels, just in general. That's actually super nice for a lot of people, I feel like. Yeah, new bounty hunters. Bounty hunters definitely need a lifter. It was something I actually talked about on stream just the other day, was that bounty hunters needed some lifters. And a lot of people have mentioned Forlom and Zuckuss for the last couple of years, and I've always maintained that it's just like, I don't know, it seems almost too obscure, like no one really knows Forlom and Zuckuss. And so this is definitely something that's interesting to see, but I'm glad to see it coming. Let's see, Shin and Merrick, great mothers, very nice. Okay, well, interesting. Already someone's moaning and complaining in the comments. Okay, so to give you guys what we're looking at, Forlom is the droid bounty hunter from episode 5 that shows up in the... Yeah, right here. We have Forlom and Zuckuss. So Zuckuss is the bug-looking one, and Forlom's the droid. Then we have Bosk, you know, Boba, IG-88, and Dengar. And so this is who we're referring to when they talk about Forlom and Zuckuss, for those who have never seen them. So Forlom, Zuckuss are coming to the game. We're getting a B-Wing, which is cool, which will probably be a lifter for the Home 1 rather than the Profundity. I'd be surprised if it was Profundity, but it'll probably have anti-Profundity synergy. So we're getting a B-Wing, which is interesting. And then the Stranger. I'm curious if I just type in Stranger in Star Wars. Let's see what they have. Yeah, I was right. Chimere. I was like, isn't the stranger what they called Chimere and Acolyte? So we are getting Chimere. Whether he is a lifter to Sith Eternal, just a general Sith lifter for maybe the Triumvirate, I'm really curious where he's going to fit into the current meta. I don't know, this seems really interesting. I feel like this is to build up a Sith Eternal team. That, if I had to guess, that's what this is. I don't think we'll if they drop the unaligned Force user tag on him, because he is a Sith. He's the apprentice of Plagueis before Palpatine, and so he is a Sith fully. But if they're to drop the unaligned Force user tag on him, he's just immediately going to get the get pulled in a million different directions, and there's way too many places that you could use him. So I think there'd have to be a heavy anti-synergy kit with a lot of different stuff. So I don't like Acolyte at all. See, this was like one of the few things that I liked about Acolyte, and I think they've caught on, because I think a lot of us content creators have talked about the fact that, like, regardless of whether or not we got Acolyte content, I think everyone would still be excited about a Chimere and a Soul. That's like really the only shining things that are important about Acolyte that I was like, I like these two characters, was Chimere and Soul. And so, like, I'm honestly not mad that we're getting a Chimere. Is it, like, the most hyped character? No. But I do think he'll have some pretty heavy, like, ability block. Or a new ability, perhaps, that is, like, an extra level of ability block. I don't know what it would be, if it would be, like, a locked-on ability block or something. But something to do with stopping people from using their abilities, I definitely think is going to be part of his kit, with his Cortosis-laced helmet and Cortosis-laced bracer. I think that's definitely going to be seen in this. So we'll see what happens with it. Bucket of steaming hot dog dumpster juice? Why, Madness? I'm actually curious. If you're talking about the Leviathan, I 100% agree. The Leviathan thing is so dumb. So for those who are just joining us now, let's bring up the Leviathan thing. They essentially did the same thing they did at the Tidorita, where they're like, oh my gosh, Executors overperforming against Leviathan? Let's nerf Chimera. They did the same thing here, where they nerfed the Galactic Republic and Jedi against the Leviathan, and basically made it so Profundity literally cannot function at all against the Leviathan. So they are destroying the fleet meta once again, which is the thing that, like, made me consider quitting last time. And so I don't want to quit your game. I like Star Wars CG. Stop making it harder to like your game. I'm begging you. But, like, this new era is cool, because this is an era that we've wanted for a while, which is like a lifter era. We've wanted a lifter era for a while. We wanted to see something like this because we didn't want just eras every single time. So this is one of the coolest eras we've had, in my opinion. I really, really like this era. So good to have a Seer team with all unaligned Sith. Yeah, it'd be kind of interesting. Hey, Knights of Knee, welcome, welcome. I just wish you would stop ruining fleets by treating Leviathan like a spoiled brat. 100% agreed. It's driving me nuts. The Rogue One, I mean, at least looks cool. So, you think Executor will still work against Profundity? Yeah, I think that the Executor Profundity thing is going to be right back where it used to be and where it should be, in my opinion, where Executor and Profundity are about on the same playing field, and it's whoever's playing on offense wins, which is how the fleet meta should be. The Leviathan should be in that rock, paper, scissors as well. I don't know why they're insisting on having a Apex Predator. There's not one in the Galactic Legends. In Galactic Legends, each Galactic Legend has a couple counters of other Galactic Legends. There's not an Apex Predator, and I'm worried by making an Apex Predator like this that they are falling into the Marvel Strike Force trap, and no one's happy with that type of trap. Being stuck in a constant shifting meta sucks, but make Bodhi great, yes. I'm so glad we're getting something for Bodhi. I think Executor will still work. Yeah, answered that. You're going to have the same relationship with your game as I with other War of Thunder players, where with War of Thunders we hate the game, most of the time, but we can't stop playing. Totally healthy. Yeah. Like, I don't want to be at that point. There's a reason that I quit Destiny. It was because I was at that point where I'm like, the game is addicting, but I hate playing it. And, like, it takes too much of my time. And I feel like Galaxy of Heroes is getting to that point for a lot of people. We've seen a lot of content creators quit recently over the changes made to this game. We've seen a lot of retiring content creators. We've seen a lot of people shifting to other games. Like, CG, what are you doing? Leia seems like Leia is an apex predator of GLs. You're not wrong. Like, she does do good, but like, you can beat her with Luthen, you can beat her with SLKR, you can beat her with JMK as long as you're attacking. You can beat her, like, she has counters there. A lot of the counters that you can use against her, the problem is they're characters that we usually put on defense, and so that's kind of the big thing there. But she does have counters, and you can still bane her and everything. She might be like one of the best PvP GLs for sure, but she still has counters. Whereas Leviathan, they're like cutting it and gutting it down more and more until it's like there's like nothing to counter this fleet with, because they're reducing the ability, they're making it so Profundity can't beat it. Executor's already like a 70% win, and with these changes, I don't think that'll really change at all, but it's still only like a 70% win at best. And then Endurance has become now like the only counter, and on top of that, there's a chance that the Endurance can't one-shot anymore. Like, they've gutted it down to you either mirror match it, or you have this counter. Like, that's it. That's all you can do. That does not feel good. Yeah, B-Wing was piloted by Hera in Rebels. You are correct. So we could be looking at like a General Syndulla or a Hera ship. We'll kind of see what they do. I wouldn't be surprised if they made it like crewless just for fun. But General Syndulla would be an argument just for the sake of forcing people to farm General Syndulla, because a lot of people are not happy with, you know, Ahsoka Tano, so it's another character you can force them to farm for Ahsoka Tano. So I'd probably say most likely we're probably going to see a General Syndulla versus a Hera as the pilot of the B-Wing. Meathead needs to confirm something. Probably no news today for it. It affects free-to-play players heavily because that affects their crystal income, Alex. Yes, the stranger is from Acolyte. We were just talking about, yeah, it's Kymir, the guy from Acolyte. Yeah, it could be crewless, Tomoy. I definitely think that it could be crewless. That's definitely something that's on the list that I think is a possibility. I was expecting more of like a full era post, but like, I don't know. I'm kind of curious what 4-LOM and Zuckuss's like job is going to be. Like, are we going to be seeing like a Bosk-led team, and like it lifts up a Bosk-led team, and then we're going to see like an Aura Singh team become its own thing going forward? Or like, I don't know. Are we going to see Boba, Scion of Jango, come into the meta? I'm really curious how these guys are going to fit in here. But if we were looking for like, you know, where they would fit in normally, it's with that it's with that group of, you know, Bosk, Boba, IG-88, and Dengar. So I'm kind of curious what we're going to be getting. So what about the bounty hunters? What about the bounty hunters? I mean, it's cool that we're getting 4-LOM and Zuckuss, two lesser known bounty hunters, which is nice. But yeah, Empire Strikes Back. I mean, that's what they said. Yeah, Empire Strikes Back. So you have the basic boss team with Mando and Grief, so maybe a 5v5 with them. Yeah, but like the 5v5 team for Bosk is Aura Singh lead, Bosk, Mando, Grief, and Zam. And so they already have that 5-man team. And so I don't know if they're looking to like lift up that team or split it into two teams. You know what I mean? Players have been asking for eras that are lighter, so this is one of our attempts. We'll keep an eye on how folks interact with it, and the feedback of it goes on. Eras are still very new. We are learning much, and everything is always up for adjustments. I'm glad that they're taking, like, it seems like they're listening to the community a lot more this year. They're making stupid decisions still, but they are listening to the community, and I definitely appreciate that. Thank you for dropping that in chat, Alex. Can you buy enough shards in Conquest Store to unlock a Conquest treasure this month if you only get 5th chest, the one before gold? I'd have to go do the math, Akuma. I don't know. Give him the Hut Cartel tag and all hell might break loose on Jabba's team. Yeah, no, they're never going to give him the Hut Cartel tag. Jabba's not at a point where he needs a lifter yet. He's still firmly in the meta. Meathead literally said he is holding shift instead of caps because he's hardcore. Okay. Let me see what the other content creators are saying right now. Looks like the general consensus that people are excited about Chimere, but they don't want Acolyte content, which I think is something I agree with 100%. And then sounds like they think this is a little bit of a flop era coming off of the Pirates. I disagree. I think this is actually a really good thing. I think this is, you know, it's a lighter era where we're getting some we're getting some good stuff. Like I don't mind what we're seeing here. I think this is going to be a lighter era. I can go for like Rogue One and B-Wing and then be fine not working on anything else in here if I wanted to. Like this feels good coming off the Pirate era where it feels like they're just shoving it down my throat constantly, and being like, you are missing out on everything. Like this feels like I can take a break for a second and finish some stuff, which is what I'm doing right now through the Pirate era. But you know, I don't know. This seems good, so let me just drop that. Let me catch up on chat really quick. I want to have Chimere if he's nice, haha. I'm glad they're coming in. For long as Nexes are better than the Pirates, I think. Oh, 100%. Bring in some ships after we've been asking for a while, but I would like a ship era. Yeah, a ship era would be cool, but I think that'll be like a lead up to like a GL fleet, probably, is when we'll see that, because it looks like they are fully intending on ships being era specific and no longer galactic chases, which is unfortunate for a lot of players. Unfortunate for every player, honestly, because getting a new ship wasn't that hard before. Now it's harder. So lazy way, I believe. Okay, there you go. Wep knows the math. Lead into their holiday break. Yep. Is this a lefter era? Then where is my kicks? You already got your kicks. Are you talking about you need a lifter for gas? Is that what you want? Is you still want a lifter for gas? We'll eventually get one, I'm sure. Okay. Well, does anyone have any final thoughts? Because we don't really have much else to go off of, and I'm not going to make a video on this because, I don't know, news just doesn't do well on my channel. And so I don't really see a huge point in making a video about this. I can, but I don't really have a good, solid... I don't have a unique perspective, is what I feel like. I don't have anything where I'm like, oh my gosh, this is going to be fantastic. Like, I could speculate on, you know, where Chimere's going to go and that kind of thing. That's what Arnold's going to do. And so, like, I don't really have a unique perspective here. So I don't think I'm going to make a video, you know? I don't think we're going to do Acolyte. I think that's the reason Pirates felt so rushed and so wonky and so weird, is because Pirates were supposed to be end of the year going into next year, and that we weren't supposed to get Pirates until then. But instead we ended up getting all of the Pirate stuff, because the Acolyte stuff got pushed out because no one wants Acolyte. No one cares about Acolyte. And so I think next up on the roster was Acolyte characters, and they just got shoved out completely to be replaced by the Pirates. which is why the SM-33 felt really janky, because the SM-33 was originally supposed to be Chimere, and then we get Chimere leading into an Acolyte era, following that come into the Pirates, going into next year. And so I think it would have been much more natural, and that was probably the original idea. And then they cut Acolyte either because of their own reasons or because Disney told them to. And so then they had to shove Pirates in earlier than they were expecting and find a way to make people farm them right off of the bat. So that is my thoughts. Sounds good, Heinrich. You have a great night. No one cares about this? Jawas, Separatists, Light Side, and Dark Side. Light Side and Dark Side focused Datacrons? What do you mean by Light Side and Dark Side focused Datacrons? That like seems like a silly. What do you mean by that, Alex? Okay, we should probably play. So it says Light Side and Dark Side. That's so weird. Dang, I really need to work on my Luminos. My Luminos are set up for a large amount of parrying right now. And we just don't have a large amount of parrying happening. Because we're not going against Simon anymore. So, I have to like rework all of my stuff.
Meet your reckoning.
Use in one of the tables you can see new episode story that says those 4.
Ready to
That's
obey.
so weird.
I'm waiting.
I'm ready.
Well, I just suck, obviously. No, go send the reserve team. 30 to get in 6 months. It's for each time.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, I agree, Micah. I think that this era is probably the best that we've seen in a while. It's actually probably going to be one of my favorite eras we've ever had, honestly. Like, I don't know. I don't see a single part of this that I don't like. You know what I mean?
Wait up, Verso.
Would you leave Verso alone? Give the good suck to someone else. Verso's mine.
Eyes don't lie.
Elements converge.
I always kept it interesting how I was found it interesting how people get this professional about one game. Then I realized I would explain all of War Thunder if I had the equipment to make news and teaching tutorial videos. Right?
I'm ready. The elements dance. Now was our chance. Elements converge.
Oh. Don't think you're getting enough tickets for that, so I assume you use crystals? Aside from the Leviathan, which was incredibly livid about, I think the next era could be very exciting. Yeah, I think I'm right there with you with how this looks. Like, I am incredibly upset about the Leviathan, but everything else seems just fine to me. Right? Like, that was the thing, is, like, when they announced the, when they announced the, like, Jocasta Nu, I was not at all like, oh, yay, I want to be here for this. For that other last turn, I don't have any good damage spells. I feel like CL's just doing nothing without that last ability.
I'm waiting.
Take your shot.
Like, Jocasta Nu was so not hype for me. You know, you guys know it's my least favorite character in all of Star Wars. And so, like, that was just so not hype, and then they dropped the clones, so I was like, oh, I'm so excited for this, and then they started dropping the Jedi Vanguard, and I'm like, I just don't care. I'm literally just doing this because I already got 4 characters towards a 6-character legendary, and so, like, I might as well, I guess. I'm not excited for this at all. And then Mace came out, and he was garbage too, and so it's just like, none of this feels good. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that's the right word, Italian.
Meet your
Yeah, it doesn't take a lot to, you know, start streaming. If you want to start streaming and making content, it's not a ton that you need. That should be death. Welcome back, you two. I missed you. Augmented counter, leveled up. Nice, and leveled up 2 weapons. Sick. +4 Ufu Conquest characters. Who's the 4 Ufu Conquest characters? There is absolutely no way that they make the Stranger an online Force user. He is literally the apprentice of Plagueis. Like, he is literally a Sith. There is no way they make him an online Force user. Plus, it would throw the balance of the game completely out of whack. I don't like this. This looks scary. Let me go fix my Luminas for him. Now, there is a certain one that I kind of need. What is the one that I need? Oh, it's an expensive one. I don't know if I can get it easily. Have I gotten the quick break done? Quick break is done. What if we swap this out for that one? What is it? Energizing turn is what I'm looking for. Energizing turn. Do that like that. And that'll open us up to just grabbing quick break like that. And then CL also needs energizing turn. I don't know where it'll fit into her stuff. I think she'll be fine, honestly. We'll just deal without it for now. Was he the apprentice of Plagueis before Disney? No, he is new to canon, and he's the apprentice before Palpatine was his apprentice. In the old canon, it was Darth Tenebrous had the apprentice of Darth Plagueis. I don't remember who Tenebrous' master, but Tenebrous was Plagueis' master. Tenebrous had a secret apprentice. It starts with a V. I can't remember his name. But Plagueis fought him, defeated him, and then kept him as a experiment where he could experiment on the midichlorians of him to learn more about how midichlorians work. And then Plagueis took on Palpatine, Sheev Palpatine, and Palpatine took Maul as more of an assassin than an actual Sith. And then Plagueis was killed during the events of Star Wars Episode 1 by Palpatine. That would be hilarious, Alex. They tried to make him a sea lifter and he ended up being a Bane lifter. Up at the end of this, we're getting a new capital ship. I say hello, Leviathan. We're not going to get a new capital ship this time, but we will probably get it in the next year, I think. I don't know. They're really pushing hard for Leviathan to be incredible.
of it.
Oh well.
Ah! That was scary. I guess you all taking Disney stuff as canon, but I'll go with what Lucas said. That's how I enjoy Star Wars. See, I can't even go about based off of what Lucas said because Lucas had no respect for anyone.
I'm ready.
Oh gosh. Like the fact that he changed Korriban into Moraban just because he thought it sounded better is one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. And like got rid of like basically 10 years of canon just because he didn't like how something sounded. Like the dude had no respect for anyone and would just change things constantly. And like to say Disney is bad because they changed some stuff, like,
Careful,
bruh.
Rizzo.
Like he would do it constantly.
I'm ready. Look out! Waiting.
Well, eventually I'll figure this one out. You're early 50, okay, you're still talking about that, yep. Suck it!
Take cover! Careful now. I'm ready.
Eyes up, person.
There used to be days when I would argue about these things, but not anymore. I think we should all just either take Lucas or Disney or both, or just enjoy Star Wars. Yeah, see, that's where I'm at. You just enjoy Star Wars. Like, no matter what, people are going to, you know, George Lucas, Disney, it doesn't matter. They're going to disrespect Star Wars because they have control over it. So they're going to do whatever they want with it. There's great things to come from Lucas times. There's stupid things to come from the Lucas times. There's stupid things to come from the Disney times, and there's great things to come from the Disney times.
Brace yourself.
I'm so incredibly happy that we have Andor. Yeah, I concur.
Bring it on.
I can't seem to find that parry timing for that ability. I'll figure it out, I'm sure, eventually, but there's something about that parry timing that's just a little wonky and I don't like it. Dude, it's good, Akuma. It's great. Luckily, my fleet arena experience won't change with this stuff. It's always Leviathan versus Executive. Leviathan versus Leviathan, which...
Blue neck, careful. Oh well.
With both our 100% win rate. Yeah, like the battles that you're doing, I think is basically the same same as it's always been. Like the fleet meta is not going to be shifted that much for me specifically, but it is going to be affected for everyone else, and that's what's upsetting to me. Like I'm getting mad for other people essentially. Call me Karen because I'm getting mad for other people. I think I figured out the second and third blast. I just have to get the initial blast down. Well, it's just this bird, no flashy stuff like tanks. Oh, sad. Get wrecked!
Just try it. CL, incoming.
Take cover!
Like, I've got this. This is not that hard.
Manage. You're outmatched.
Oh no.
Elements, converge!
Oh no.
Lady Luck smiles today. Lulu, I told you.
Last ditch effort.
Probably lightning abilities if I had to guess. What ability did I use last time? Phantom Stars is what I used, and that was light damage to the fire guy who's invulnerable. This is physical damage.
Prepare for oblivion.
Nope. I don't like this.
Not today. Danger!
Bring it on.
Gosh dang it. Scribe just posted this video of the news. Nice.
Bring it on.
Oh, he does too.
Look out!
That's good to know.
Ready to evade. I'll do it. Let the ink flow. A brilliant light.
Okay, now we have a full set for her.
Lune, attention. Ready to evade. Dodge, Ciel. It's locked on you.
That one's slightly faster than the other one that we just did. I don't like that.
Have some fun.
So it's immune to physical damage and light damage, which is everything that Verso does. Okay. Sure. These two are not immune. Frost is almost dead. We'll go for the Frost. Nope. Frost is also invulnerable. It's just the left side one that's not. Are they immune to dark damage? That is the question. They are. Kidding me.
Death. It's a
Oh no! I don't like this. I can only counterattack to kill him.
I'm waiting. I'm ready.
Is Diablo 4 worth downloading? Never played a Diablo game in my life, but I might as well try it. I enjoyed Diablo 3 much more, but it's not like a bad game. I definitely got distracted on that one. That was my bad. Yeah, I don't like this fight, guys.
Eyes up, person.
Yeah, no, it has a story. There's like, after you beat the story for the first time, you can play it as like just a non-story game and just be like a dungeon crawler. But like, it's meant to be kind of both. Like, there's a story and then there's also a dungeon crawling aspect throughout the story. And then eventually, when you get to a certain point, it's just like a dungeon crawling, like you just do dungeon crawls and try to get legendary items and things like that. It becomes very much a grindy kind of thing.
Watch out. Bring it on.
But yeah, it's not everyone's thing. I enjoyed Diablo 3 more, but overall Diablo 4 still was a fun game. I never beat it though. But it's also one of those games that I only play with friends. Like, I don't play like super grindy, like
Just try it.
like dungeon crawlers, anything like that, without friends. And so it's mostly because I didn't have friends playing it anymore, not so much that I didn't enjoy the game. Gosh freaking dang it.
Just try it.
I definitely mistimed that. I was zoned out there for a second. Fully my bad. Okay, after this battle, I gotta get going. I've already played an hour longer than I was supposed to. Yeah, 130 gigabytes. That's most games nowadays. Most games that are AAA titles, they don't like they don't get rid of excess information they don't need, and so they just keep growing in size because they aren't condensing them all and getting rid of unused data. It's really, really dumb.
Lune, careful.
Careful, Verso.
Not impressed. Let's have some fun.
Can I maybe hit this guy? Is he invulnerable to physical? Yep. Okay. Okay.
Elements converge. Meet your reckoning.
We almost killed the frost. Suck it!
Danger.
That's death, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a one tap right there. I pressed it! Okay, for this is the main channel and get a variety of streams. Yes. Yeah, the good old days. Hardy. Missed those days.
Oh well.
Verso over here just gonna solo the whole team. Oh my gosh.
Time to end this.
Can I even like... Vulnerable. Just look at powerful and just hope we can win that way. Like... Hey, our basic attack can deal damage.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, we're gonna have to do something that gives us a yellow or a white. That gives us a white. He can't heal anyways. Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
Just try.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought he had inverted for a second. I was like, oh no, I just killed him. Oh, that was scary. I thought I almost killed my own guy.
Get ready.
Careful.
Okay, we've almost killed Frost Boy.
Bring it on.
Careful now.
Gosh dang it! I need him alive, you jerks.
Till me in.
Can... Nope. Aha! It's the best I got.
Luna, careful. Oh well.
It's locked on you.
Oh, having Verso at that much health is so annoying. I swear I did. Verso, the new Gustav, essentially, yeah, he's soloing everything. I love Expedition Zero. He must have that brought back the nostalgia for games. It didn't cost that much. It wasn't big. Story, characters done right, and not just named and thrown in. Oh yeah, like the game is amazing. I say as I die again. I have somewhere I need to be in 2 hours, but there was something else that needed to happen today. I really hope I haven't like gotten a message that like someone's like, "Hey, you forgot to do this." You guys like the fact that I blocked that entire attack while not looking at the screen and reading my texts? I felt kind of beastly doing that, I gotta say. What? Oh. There's a little shield over them. It's not that I can't actually deal damage. It's that there's a shield and I don't know how to turn off the shield. How do we turn off the shield? So you can only like really kill one at a time. That's kind of the point here. But when they go to attack, the shield deactivates, which is why we can counterattack. Oh. I think I understand now. Hold on.
Elements converge.
Oh, I clicked the wrong person. It switches depending on who you're fighting.
Let us stay now.
Oh, I feel dumb. Okay, he has, she has it. She already has lower health, so might as well just hit her with it. Oh, it can't be healed negates the inversion. I love that. Okay.
Careful now.
Interesting, Harvey. See, I've heard a mixed bag about New Game Plus. I've heard a lot of people love New Game Plus, and a lot of people are like, you know, I can't do damage. Like, it seems like very divisive.
Just try it.
I can do this, guys, I promise. Now that I know like the basic idea on how it works, I think I can actually do this. I think I was just kind of like not understanding how this worked at all. But now I understand how this works. Okay, so now this time, does it switch though? That's the question. Because it should be that this one is the one I can hit, but it might switch between turns. It does switch between turns. So I can't use that ability on Verso at all, because I can't actually count on the fact that it's going to hit that person. And so I have to hit him on this turn to be able to get this to go.
A storm is coming.
Now, because I don't have enough for Mayhem, we'll just heal here. But I understand how the abilities work.
Oh well.
I'm sorry for not being good enough, Harvey.
Take your shots. Careful, Verso. Shot.
I hate that it slows like that. That bugs the crap out of me. Yeah, Lune. Woo.
I'll do it. I'm ready. do it.
Don't worry, Luna's just gonna solo.
Dance.
Let's get Verso back up so Verso can solo.
Let the ink flow.
And now, yeah, so only the right side one is actually going to get dealt damage by this.
Meet your reckoning.
Yep. We have figured out how it works, guys.
I'm ready.
What's that meme? I've memorized all of your attacks. The problem is I'm not fast enough to actually block any of them. I just know they're coming. Aren't you going to do a lay guide soon or something for a min-max reference? I did stage 1, 2, 3, 4 without any Zetas and Omegas. Yeah, yeah, I'll be doing a min-max run of Leia very soon. I want to try and get it out by next Monday is my current plan. So... I also want to try and get my Jabba guide out next week or the week after. I think the week after. We'll probably do one guide a week for the next couple. Oh. For the next 2 weeks, we'll probably do... we might do 3 weeks in a row and do a guide a week, because I think I'm behind by 4 guides right now. We'll see. I need to look at my list of characters that I have left. Because I know Jabba still needs a guide. Yeah, Jabba, Leia, GL Ahsoka Tano, which is not like... it's not hugely important for me. I feel like there's one more character that I'm missing. But then I have to go back. And if I go back, I'm pretty sure it'll undo the Pictos I changed right before this, and I don't want to have to remember the Pictos that I did. I will apply it directly after this battle, promise. Just remind me, Harvey.
Careful now.
My finger just slipped off the controller for a second. That was scary.
Not impressed.
Nice, Verso. Almost one-tapping someone. Beautiful. Okay. We can't use Steel Strike, but we can use Berserk Strike. He's invulnerable. He's invulnerable. He's not. We figured it out, boys. Okay, now who's invulnerable now? Frost is open. So we're going to use Berserk Slash again, but this time on... Sorry. Frost? Frost, right? Yes. Thunder. Frost. Beautiful. Dude, we got this cooking, bruh. We got this cooking. Now, who do we have? You, sir.
Converge. Let the ink flow.
Okay. Now, Thunder is the only one open right now. We do have everything we need for Elemental Genesis, so let's go ahead and hit it. We might be able to kill off Thunder with this. Not quite enough. Not almost enough. Almost. Okay.
Eyes up, Verso.
Let's go, guys.
Bring it on.
Lune, attention.
Eyes up, Verso.
Take cover.
Oh. He's dead on one of our turns. I've never seen that move. I call BS. Who's open? Is it Frost? Frost is open. That's not doing almost anything. Can I get enough damage? Probably. No, I can't because he's hiding now. Okay, we're instead gonna heal up Lune. Okay. Who's open right now? Frost is open. Okay, now who's open? We got Flame open. Okay.
Careful now.
Oh! That would have been such a good hit!
Incoming. Bring it on.
Okay, one left. Only one left. Oh, that's so much faster than I was expecting. Whoa. No, you... Verso.
Brilliant light.
Time to end this.
I gotta get his health down as fast as I can, so that way he can actually deal the damage he needs to. Oh! Suck it! Okay, 80,000. Let's hit it again, Tootsock. There's another 30% down. Okay, that should get us into the sweet spot. Let's go ahead and hit that. Now it's just a matter of getting to S tier. Okay, I can do this one. Okay, we're at the A tier now. Let's go ahead and get Lune up. Okay, got him marked. We are in A tier right now. Can't break him.
I'll manage. This will hurt.
Let's just set up a big hit. So we should be able to just actually do this now. Yeah, right there. And now we have it set up for Elemental Genesis. That was some of the worst RNG I've ever seen. Oh my god. And then Verso one taps him. Oh my freaking goodness. Holy crap, dude. How come you don't use it? It is the highest damaging. It's the highest damaging if there's multiple enemies. But in this case, when I'm fighting this guy, I am not dealing nearly as much damage with it because I'm getting the increased damage from S tier as well as the increased damage from low health on that other ability. So that one usually deals more damage to a single target. And because I could only attack one of them at a time, the other two are invulnerable, it just dealt more damage to use that one. So if you have multiple enemies, the answer is yes, but not always if you're running a low health build, which is what I'm running right now. Okay, cool. So I can just go back to the plaza without like having to run all the way there. But there's items over here that I want that are going to be very important for my weapons. Oh, hey, friend. Oh, there's a lot to this area just kind of hanging out around here. Here's a Pictos. Oh, okay, that was roulette, and so it was just upgrading roulette because I already had roulette. Is that right? Is that how that works?
Good stuff.
Whoa! I didn't even see you there. Where's your little spot, little buddy? I'm guessing it's upstairs.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, it's gotta be upstairs. That's a douche move. That's a douche move. Giving him allies? Oh no, he's just offended by them. Okay, I was gonna be so upset. Okay.
No time to lose. I'll manage.
Oh yeah, mayhem. Don't let me forget, Harvey. I need to do mayhem. I don't think I have it. I'll probably have to go, like, get it. But, yes, we'll do it. Energizing Pain. No longer gain AP on parry. Plus 1 AP on getting hit. Oh, we're leveling up that one. Okay.
It's locked on you.
It's a little silly. You should get that one sword for Verso, which I talked about earlier. It starts you off with S rank. I might already have that one. No, I think I have one that starts you at A rank.
Elements converge.
Well, the P-Tank's dead. Or Petank? I don't know how to... Pay-Tank? Pay-Tonk? I'm gonna guess Pay-Tonk. I don't know. I don't know French. Okay, sweet. Honestly, the stuff in this area is gonna help a lot in general, because there's so much here that's like the stuff that I need. Okay, let's kill this in one tap and move on. Oh, I don't like these guys. Oh, we might as well just kill the big guy first. And then after that, we'll kill the flyers.
Elements converge. Let the ink flow.
I doubt any of these are going to hit the flyers, but... Hey, we got one! Hey! We got both. Yes, I will remember to use my colors of Lumina. Wait, was that the one CL's currently using? Dude, it leveled up our current one. Dude, that is amazing. Oh, level 28. That is a significant, very large power increase. Good crap. Awesome. Love that. Oh, that is fantastic. Okay. I think that's everything in this area now. I think I found everything. So we're going to go ahead and grab the boy and have him take us back. Or the stream, but didn't you have something to do? Yes. We're trying to find a flag right now. So that way we can end. There's the flag. Expedition 0. Ah. So Harvey, what was it? Yes, I can throw them both in the thumbnail next time. What is it that you suggested? Do I just spec into might? What am I specking into here? Might and agility? Lune. Mayhem. We have enough to... I'm just gonna, just for fun, grab those. You, sir, are gonna head this way. I really want that 6 right there. That 6 sounds amazing. It sounds sick. For Mael, we're gonna keep saving, and for you, I don't know. Kind of want that one. They're kind of sick. Yeah, we'll save up for that. I guess that depends on if I plan on using the current weapon a ton. But yeah. So let's see. With CL, it would be Vitality and Luck. Ugh. Okay, so let's test this then. Gosh, that goes up so much more. Oh, max is 99 for a skill? Okay. Yeah, that gives me essentially the same damage I had before, without putting anything into might. That's actually wild. Let's give ourselves 90 there, and then we'll do this. Gives at least a little speed. Okay. Interesting. Okay, and then Verso. That's fair for Verso. That works out great, honestly. I like that. Scales most off of this, and then second most off of that. We're going to drop you down to like 8. No, we'll keep it all the way up. Right? Yeah, we'll keep it all the way up, and then we'll do that. Okay. There's our respect characters. I don't know if I like the fact that they're vitality based, but hey, whatever. Luck on characters that weapons don't scale. Yeah. 100%. Understood, Harvey. Okay. So that should hopefully increase our damage by a significant margin. That's right. We were going to spend our expedition resources real quick, too. So... Expedition resources... we got 33. Mael and Verso are fine. Okay, that should give us a lot more to play around with those two characters. Oh, and while I'm here, upgrade weapons. What's the one she's using? I feel like I don't have a really great... a really great one for her. I really like this one for him. So you have a character that's critical rate is way over 100. You can change the pictures for characters with less critical rate. Yeah. That's why I dropped the luck on Lune recently, was just to make it so that way it would drop it down to 100% because we were at like 110. Okay, so Mael... we're probably going to work on Barrier Breaker. I mean, right now she's using Brularum. I really like Brularum. Let's get Verso up first. Because we are currently using Verso, and then we can kind of drop ones into other people as we go. See, I think I'll leave hers for now. And then Mael, I'm not sure. The fire damage is so nice on that one. Oh, dang. Do I have any weapons that are that high yet? 31. No, I have primarily 31s. Okay, sounds good. Then I'll save up and start trying to max out certain characters. Okay. So that was one area. So is all the other areas this direction then? Ah, I see. Interesting. That's a cool design. Lune, how'd you get up here? Is there a flag up here? Nope, just enemies. Fantastic. Oh, hi. How did I not see you before? You scared the crap out of me. I don't like that. Okay, CL. We have a couple extra stuff to work. So we need energizing turn. And then, do we have anything we can use to increase damage? Increasing initial attack isn't super helpful. She doesn't drop in health.
I don't know. We don't really have a ton that's super helpful for her. We'll just give her roulette and see if we can't, you know, get some nice stuff off of roulette. And then we can just increase break. And then on Lune, we have an extra 11. Yeah, again, kind of in that boat of like we don't have a whole lot to help with these guys because they, like, we have a lot that will help once we get in facing, facing against Simon, but like at current moment they aren't super helpful because these guys don't usually go low health. They usually maintain full health like at all times, and so they don't have a ton that's super helpful. You don't break targets. Until we can get some more stuff to like get ourselves like a second chance on them or something like that. Okay, are we in a better spot now?
Look out!
That was scary. I don't remember these moves. These guys, I haven't fought them in so long.
Not today.
Put augmented first strike on the character with the most speed. So augmented first strike will be good on certain characters, but not on other ones. Okay, there we go. Boom. Hold on.
This will hurt. Time to strike.
Elements converge.
Not impressed.
Forlom is, Zuckus is not, Shackdag. They have like a specific hatred of Verso, and I don't know why. I would laugh if this area was actually hard-coded to kill Verso. Just as like a story element. I think that would be hilarious. Gosh, she is so slow with her current Pictos.
Here you go. Dodge, Sia. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Chroma is flowing.
Hey Verso, welcome back. We missed you.
Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. One of these days I'll build a death build just for fun. Ooh. 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 Hey, buddy. Oh, that's a lot of fight the merchants. He has Color of Luminous. Sweet. I have so much money right now. We've been fighting some insane stuff, that's for sure. Oh, he has allies? Not for long.
Oh well.
Well, it helps if I get the timing right. This is a different merchant, isn't he? Than like the guy we talked to down below? Yes. Or are you talking about the one that had a whole bunch of fight the merchant stuff? Because yes, that is a different merchant. Buy the purple upgrade. Hold on, Harvey, gosh. You distracted me. That's why I lost, not because I suck.
Just try it. Maximum damage. This will hurt. You're outmatched. Just try it.
That should be death. 1.4 mil. Okay. Purple. The purple. Ah, yes. Should probably get those. Okay, we need those. Let's see. Slow break. Apply slow break. Break damage is increased by 50%, but base damage is reduced by 1. I'm okay. Says this era is leading to anything? I don't think it is. This is like their partial era right before the end of the year, like they did last year. So I doubt it has any event associated.
Interesting.
Each successive parry increases damage by 5% until the end of the following turn. Taking any damage removes this buff. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. What's that other one I got that I was like, oh, longer burn. I need longer burn unlocked. I don't care if it's not great for this character. I need that for a certain build that I'm building. Is there any way that I can get enough? How many do I need to do that? Rewarding mark. I could get rid of that. So that's 5. That's 8 that I could get rid of. So we'd have 11. How much do we need for energizing turn? Okay, so we need 9 more.
Augmented first strike we could get rid of. That's 16, 17, 20. There, now I can use those. It is now. I mean, I dropped the speed on him. How's his speed now? Oh, he's still at 16,000 or 1,600. He's good. He's good. Oh my goodness. Increased damage, dude. Oh, I want to fight you. I'm guessing this is the boss. Yeah, no, I have not actually. Shackdag, it's a video I'm recording tonight, actually. He's got little buddies.
No time to lose. Ready to strike.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Okay. We might be getting to a spot where we end up accidentally, you know, having to up the damage of Simon, like up the health of Simon.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge. Chroma is flowing. Meet your reckoning.
Hello. What have we here? A Pictos.
Good stuff.
Gain powerful on hitting a marked enemy. It's not an awful thing.
I'll manage.
Okay, we finally got Verso into the spot where we want him for a boss fight. This area is great for leveling up my weapons, I must say.
An advantage.
Yeah, it makes sense to fight Simon first, considering something about Clea is what turned him. Another one of these? Hold on.
Not impressed.
This is easier than the one I fought outside.
storm is coming. Meet your reckoning.
I hate roulette. I need to turn roulette off on them. It just doesn't feel good to me.
Last ditch effort.
Brace yourselves.
Well, we can now break it. Yeah, this is a really easy battle. That last one was a lot harder. Probably because I've never fought that type of creature, like, actively. I can't think of a single time, besides the very beginning of the game, that I fought one of those, and it didn't have nearly the same moves.
Let's play. Eyes don't lie.
There's the damage we're looking for on her. Might as well just go ahead and use stars. That'll break him. Yeah, see, only 356,000 damage right there. But Berserk Slash right here, 673,000 damage. I think it's like a really fun Lumina, but I don't think it's necessarily like a great Lumina. Oh no, I knocked the soda can over.
Now's our chance.
Is this gonna kill him? It's just this base attack. So close. Can we just cast gun like the American that I am? No damage.
Two down. Two to go.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, take me back. Two more levels up and I have him finished. One more and I have her stuff. Yeah, you just need speed so bad. You have like no Pictos on you to give speed. And then we got a whole bunch of stuff. Expedition resources. Give that all to CL for now. Upgrade weapons. Perfect Chroma Catalyst. Dang. You're right, that is an insane damage jump. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna take up CLs next. I'm not sold on Lunes is the problem, and Maels I'm still iffy about. I don't know if I want Barrier Breaker right now. I think I want the Burning one, because I have a Burning build that seems like a lot of fun right now. So I think I'm going to start working on Mael's Burning one, and see if I can't get that one up as high as we can. What kind of videos do I want to make of E33? Is that what you're asking, Talion? That is for you to find out.
I've lived through worse. No time to lose. I've lived through worse.
Yeah, level 33, it's 12k damage weapon. Yeah, which is really good. Like, don't get me wrong, the damage is really good, but with the things that I'm putting together in a build for Mael right now, I think I can outdamage that, like, by a significant margin.
Elements converge.
Oh no!
Well, well.
Eyes don't lie.
Don't have enough for Dark Wave? I'm supposed to have that one thing on her. I probably don't. Gosh, dang it. At least we're doing good damage with her now. Well, he's gone. I just don't know how this guy attacks.
Meet your reckoning.
8 out of 10 for most things. Havoc, for like the era, I like the idea of the era and everything. There's some great things here that I'm excited for. The thing that I'm just like, this is not at all something I'm happy about, is the changes to the Leviathan. Like, it's just, once again, like one of those things where you're like, you know, I've heard enough nerf the Chimera, you know? You know what I mean? Playing a different game, so we decided to buff the Leviathan. Exactly, Lumar, yeah. Oh, you're playing a different game? Oh, yeah, it's time to buff the Leviathan. Oh, he's a beefy boy. Is this the boss? Did I accidentally have it on the boss? Rude. Cup's doing too much damage. Buff the Leviathan. Exactly, yeah.
Bring it on.
There is a new way of beating the Leviathan with the Profundity by using a certain ship, and now with the Rogue One ship, it basically takes that spot in the meta and does the same thing. And so that's why they did it to that. But then the Galactic Republic stuff was just like, screw you guys. We don't want the Galactic Republic to beat this easily. And so I think the Endurance will still do it, but I think we might be screwed out of getting anything from the Negotiator forever. Is this the one that just forever lands over and over again? Is that this one that I'm facing right now? Is this that one that I've heard memes about?
Meet your reckoning.
Oh well. I've lived through worse. Touch that. Ready to strike. This will hurt. Bring it on.
Gosh dang it. Oh, I remember when there was a no retry button. Yeah, that was like right before I started playing. Like it was like that, and then I started playing, and they added it in like right as I hit the first major boss fight at the end of Act 1.
Oh well.
Kind of hoping that Sith Eternal finally is getting a team. Havoc. A Windows Fleet will work, or at least it's supposed to make it worse. Well, that's the thing, is like, I'm thinking about it, and like, the only thing that calls to assist and attacks again on that counter, specifically, if I'm doing like all of my processing right, everything that happens with the endurance counter when you're using the like Lando variant is the ultimate. And if you get rid of the capital ship for the Bad Batch, that's the only time you get assists, and that's like the only time they're important. So I think it's going to make it so the endurance might be a 2-shot occasionally if you don't get things out before the Mark 6 Interceptor comes out, but otherwise I think the counter's still going to work. So I don't know. I'm kind of curious. I think the endurance might still be fine. I think the negotiator is flat out of luck in regardless of whatever happens, because like I used to use the negotiator on pre-Ty Dorito. But like, I think negotiator literally can do nothing now. Yeah, people do need a breather, Lumar. I 100% agree.
I'll manage.
Gosh freaking dang it. Does negotiator work against executor? I don't think so. Does it? Is it the better one? No, I think negotiator does work against executor. Or no, it's negotiator works best against profundity, endurance works best against executor and Leviathan. I think that's right. So are you getting Hondo day 1? Well, considering I have 2 pirates that are relics, one of which being Emphas Nest at Relic 5, and the other one being a Relic 1 Hondo. Yeah, sure, yeah, I'm gonna get day 1 Hondo, yep.
Overflowing with energy.
I don't know, this boss seems uninteresting. I think this is probably my least favorite boss I've fought so far. How come there's no donation button? Unfortunately, this channel is not monetized. I have to have 500 subs to make this channel monetized. So, we're working towards it. We're working on it, and as soon as I can start getting, you know, having the time to make videos for this channel, I think we'll hit 500,000 with little to no effort. But we gotta start making videos. So I'm hoping that in 3 weeks, once I have a good, solid stuff going on for the other channel, I think we'll be fine. Let's go for this ability, just for fun. Only a cool 2 million damage.
Eyes up, Verso.
I pressed it! I promise I pressed that. I disagree so heavily. No, 500. I just need 500. It's not a ton.
Your turn to shine.
this.
Yeah, this boss does seem really lame.
Okay. I can do it.
It likes you.
Like, incredibly lame. Sorry, guys. This, I'll put 500k with little. Oh, my bad. Yeah, we'll hit 1 million before you blink. You know. Hey, Tazia, welcome, welcome, my friend. How you doing?
Careful now.
Elements, converge. Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning.
Okay, Verso's at max damage now. Go ahead and have him hit Phantom Stars and just, you know, make this guy at least stunned.
I'll manage.
Did anyone else catch how much damage I just dealt? Anyone?
Play.
Did anyone else see that?
Now's our chance.
Essentially Havoc. Yeah, yes. I mean, you can fully play this without knowing how to parry, like, almost at all. And there's, like, easier difficulties for sure. But yeah, we're playing on the hardest difficulty and we're in endgame content right now. So I kind of want to see if I can just kill him. Oh my goodness. I have built Verso into a beefy boy. Oh my gosh. I did it with Belania? Yeah.
Good stuff.
We kind of entered endgame content way before we were kind of ready to be at endgame content. And so we're kind of just making it up as we go. And I don't look things up when it comes to these types of games. So, like, I don't know if I'm doing good. What boss do you have left after this one? I don't know which one we're on. I know one of them I think is like a duelist style boss. So I'm guessing that's the one we're on. I can't think of what else there is, though.
I've lived through worse.
Looks like we're in the Claire Obscure area. Can I just, at this point... Almost. Dang.
This will hurt.
They haven't like announced anything, but I'm pretty sure they didn't announce it was in development like probably a couple months ago. Like no, they didn't announce it. Sorry, I think it was about a month ago that the actor for Cal announced it at a convention.
Good stuff.
Okay, I think that's it for down here. Will we be playing it day one? Yeah, I want to, 100%. There's a lot of area to cover in this area, specifically, with a lot of open ground, and I don't like that because it means there's hidden stuff places, and it takes forever to get to those places to find those hidden stuff. And I don't like that. You're just making my life more annoying for no reason. Okay, so that's where I came from. Got it. Jedi Survivor, or whatever the new one's called for the new Jedi games. So there's Fallen Order and there's Survivor, and so the third one has been like announced last month.
I think I'll improvise. I'll manage.
Let's one tap him. Dang, not quite enough.
Coming. Elements converge.
Okay, I should wipe out all of them. I've never actually played a Metal Gear Solid game. Increased by 2% less damage, but can't heal. I mean, neither of those are super. I mean, if they have good stats, at least, right? That's kind of what we're looking for right now is stats.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, we're gonna kill this burger boy, and then I definitely have to go. I don't like that.
It's locked on you.
Just try it.
You jerk! The guy I spec damage into, and you're like, I want to eat him specifically. And the person who's the slowest is the one that you leave behind. I'm not even bothering trying to dodge that one. I was just like, nope, I'm not dealing with this. That's BS. Okay.
Elements converge.
Coppers are going past my house. Yeah, there you go. Eat Lune. Yeah, yeah. Lune's delicious. Mm-hmm.
Last ditch effort.
Yeah, that's what I like. That's what I like, bro. I want Verso out here absolutely dishing out damage, bro.
Eyes up, Verso. Eyes up, Verso.
Coming.
Well, well.
Big hit. Ooh, nice. 700k. Don't have enough for Phantom Stars, unfortunately. Let's go for another Berserk Slash.
CL, incoming.
Oh, you're gonna eat Ciel? Okay, sounds good, Harvey. I'm about to get off anyway, so you're good. And there's death. Goodness gracious, Verso is so disgusting now.
Well, that will help.
Perfect.
Like, I wish we didn't have to level the characters we were leveling right now, because I really want to be using Mayel. I really want to just get Mayel absolutely disgusting. Because Mayel has so much potential with the build that I have in mind, and I think it'd be a lot of just really cool stuff. So much damage, but... Yeah, Harvey doesn't know that emoji. Okay. Well, I did not mean to save a screenshot, but okay. Well, thank you guys so much for being here. It has been a damn good time. I streamed for much longer than I was expecting today. I have somewhere to be in about 30 minutes, so I gotta get going ASAP, especially because all of my clothes are in the dryer right now, or in the washer, and I need to dry them before then. When's the next stream? Well, you can see the emoji they're putting, that Talion is putting in chat, and you can see my current way that I'm sitting. When I start thinking about stuff or discussing something, I typically will end up in this position like this, and they managed to find an emoji on YouTube that specifically, like, calls it out, and I didn't realize it was a mannerism until another content creator started making fun of me for it. So, here we are. But thank you guys so much for joining us. We will be streaming, not tomorrow, because I found out they called me into work, but gave me Thursday off. So I will be streaming on Thursday. Probably not Expedition, though. We're probably going to continue our Hollow Knight playthrough, just because, you know, I've been putting it off for a long time. So we're going to continue Hollow Knight on Thursday, and then next week we will do, on Monday again, a Expedition stream. We may do another Expedition stream, but it'll probably be later at night rather than early in the morning. So, must be made for you, I guess. Yeah. Gosh, I got mocked so much during that video I did with him. But anyways. Yes, it has been on pause for like 3-4 weeks now because my boss completely shifted my schedule and threw everything out of whack. But as of the end of this month, my schedule will be back on track, and we'll be starting up our old schedule again of the, what was it? I think it was Tuesday for Expedition 33, and then Thursday for Hollow Knight, I think was the, no, sorry, Wednesday and Friday. And so we'll be starting that back up as soon as my schedule gets back to normal, so. Diablo? Oh yeah, it looks great. It's, I'm a little sad the cutscenes aren't quite as good as Diablo 3, but Diablo 3 was done by a company called Blur Studios, and Blur Studios does the best CG of anything ever, so. But still really, really beautiful looking.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for giving a damn, and I will see you guys in the next video. And hopefully by the next time you see us on this channel, we will have our first video out on the channel. Because technically I don't think we have a single video on this channel. All we have is a couple VODs from earlier streams, so that's about it. So, but I wish I could go raid someone, but unfortunately I can't because I'm not monetized. But I'll see you in the next video.